Hello.
And spread managed democracy throughout the galaxy. Become a hero. Become a legend. Become a Helldiver.
Oh, I've just been running around so much. Gotta make sure I hydrate a lot. Right. Let's get on the Superintendent of Democracy. Get all my windows set up. I'll just set it up still. Give me a moment.
Super Earth is under attack. The Illuminate are invading. All citizens are advised to seek shelter immediately. Illuminate forces have launched assaults on each megacity, including Prosperity City itself. Helldiver and SEAF units are engaged in fierce urban fighting on multiple fronts. Superstone Park has been destroyed. VHF channel 1612 will broadcast up-to-date citizen alerts. This has been Coretta Kelly.
hello. I was just oh, setting up a little bit still. Hang on a second. Oh boy. Uh, uh, uh. Okay then. I have to put the cat in the corner again. Okay, I can do that. Where is it again? Here. Oh, wait, why did it go back to the corner? I moved it last time, didn't I? I moved it to like here. Oh, because OBS crashed. That'll be why. Yeah, so yesterday, maybe I should do a little introduction for the 24-hour stream anyways. First. I'll begin with that. I'll begin with that, like a professional, high-quality streamer. Wait, this...
The battle for Super Earth.
Oh, god damn it, I just I just missed the end of it. Yeah, it was... Oh yeah, I put it in the bottom right corner. No, wait, but then I moved it to the left again afterwards, I think. To where it is now. Anyways, I'll move it away for now until we go into a mission. I can... I'll move there first. Wait, no, there. And also a little bit smaller again, like I did yesterday too. Anyways, we're doing a 24-hour stream today, and tomorrow, I suppose, because it spans 2 days. There's not really any particular occasion, other than to just have fun, for which you don't really need a particular occasion. And I mean, I'm home alone, that's kind of the occasion, which means I can scream and shout as much as I want the whole stream, which I shouldn't do, because I need to spare my voice so that I actually have a voice still at the end of the 24 hours. Yeah, so that. And there's lots of games coming up. We're gonna play some Helldivers first, possibly, hopefully, maybe, if it is interesting. Because there's... Yeah, indeed, I can scream for democracy now, without bothering anyone in real life. Yeah, if there is anything going on, because apparently it looks like from the big map, but we'll see in a second. It looks like from the big map that the Illuminate are gone. It's just like, what is this jokes, Keck? Little Warframe reference there. Otherwise, we can just jump right into another game and then come back to Helldivers later. But I'm sure there's still something to do right now, right? Like, they're not just gonna instantly drop it to... Oh, here you go. Victory. Nice. Thanks for the spoilers, democracy officer. Anyways. And then what I wanted to say to you, Schlumpf, was yesterday when you left, right? We ended up failing the mission, I think, as well. But some other dude also left. And there was also a little bit of bad luck involved afterwards. And as after the other person, like after we filled that mission, I was gonna like close the stream, like I was saying my buys and stuff. But then we were loading out of the mission, and just as we loaded out of the mission, the game crashed. Like loading back into the Super Destroyer, basically. Then the game crashed, and it got stuck or something. Then, what was it again? OBS crashed and Discord crashed, like right after as well. So, yeah. It's pretty crazy, like, it's a chain event. No. Oh wait, did we? I feel like we didn't though. I don't know. Maybe I'm mixing something up now. Anyways, it's in the vault. It will be uploaded to YouTube in like a week or two. So, well, definitely not in a week, but after a week from now, and then like some days probably. So, but yeah.
Rejoice, Helldiver! The battle is over. The Illuminate flee from Super Earth.
Right.
Freedom has won the day.
Freedom has won the day. Hell yeah. Anyways, let's. Oh, do I have this? Yes. There you go. Nice. Okay. Let's read the dispatches first, I suppose. Okay. I did play a little bit more. Oh wait, hang on. I mean, we did still play later yesterday, but when the stream ended, so the earlier time that we played, like before dinner time or like around dinner time, that one. Then this stuff. Wait, you were here afterwards. Why didn't I just say? Why didn't I just say it then? Anyway, it doesn't matter that much. I think did I read all of this stuff yesterday? I did read the bottom one there, and then no, I read that one too. The former satellite technician, right? I read that one too. Ah, the president killed in action thingy. I didn't even get to see that one yesterday, so need to, like last night. The president of Super Earth has been killed in action by the Illuminate during the siege of Prosperity City. The president died heroically, defending the presidential security bunker with only a pistol against waves of Illuminate foes. Presidential authority has been placed in the Minister of Defense.
We must hunt down
and the malware had been transmitted. We succeeded for that, like in that. Satellites on Fort Union have successfully transmitted civilian-created malware to the Illuminate fleet, resulting in destruction of multiple large spacecraft. The Illuminate fleet has suffered 5% damage as a result. The unnamed technician who developed the code has been given a field promotion to command of the 405th Cyber Warfare Detachment. Speaking is already difficult, apparently, Lel. Yeah, this one was, those were late, or like, they were there yesterday, like yesterday already as well, but last night I didn't stream anymore, so gotta obviously maintain a little bit of continuity between the streams. The Illuminate are taking heavy losses. Intel reports their fleet strength is rapidly dwindling. They will soon be forced to abandon the assault. These are the battle's final hours. The enemy will push with the entirety of their strength. Hold the line. And we have now won. The Illuminate have retreated. The battle for Super Earth has been won. Consult your galactic map for more information. I will consult my galactic map for more information. Battle for Super Earth summary. Oh. Okay, well we can do that. We can read the summary. Wait, why is it 2 out of 3 already? Success 2 out of 3. Oh well. Success 2 out of 3. Battle for Super Earth summary. Phase 1, days 1 to 3. The attack on Super Earth began with a powerful assault on Eagleopolis, combined with a simultaneous orbital interdiction of Eagle fighters. On day 2, the Illuminate assaulted Remembrance and then Equality on Sea, spreading the attack across sectors 2, 5, and 6. Helldivers deployed to defend all 3 megacities, saving many lives as they fought side by side with SAF defense forces. Eagleopolis was the first megacity to fall. However, Helldivers dealt significant damage to the enemy invading force, accomplishing the first major order and reducing Illuminate fleet strength to 60% by the end of their initial attack phase. A long sentence. Phase 2, days 4 to 8. Administrative Center 02 was the 4th megacity to be hit. SAF and Helldiver forces were spread thin. Administrative Center 02 and Remembrance fell. High Command activated Super Defense Protocol Sapphire, converting remaining rainforests into tactical airstrips to support Eagle strikes planet-wide. York Supreme and Port Mercy then came under attack, leaving only Prosperity City unassaulted. The Helldivers were notified that the DSS was nearing repair, and a fraction of Helldivers redeployed to the Automaton front to enable its swift return to operational status. This phase ended with a close failure under the second major order. Multiple megacities stood on the brink of collapse. Now, for fuck's sake. I guess it makes sense to do a summary first. And now, maybe. Wait, no, there's still another summary, I assume. Oh well. The Illuminate have retreated from Super Earth battle space. The heart of democracy has been defended. The battle for Super Earth is won. The devastation wrought upon our home is immense. Only 2 megacities remain standing. Prosperity City and Equality on Sea. The remainder have been vacated by the enemy, having suffered catastrophic damage at their hands. Those vile Illuminate. Across the Federation, approval for impromptu celebrations in the street has been issued. CO1 permits approval allowances have been quintupled, though processing delays may occur following the loss of Admin Sen 02. All know the endurance of freedom is thanks to the innumerable sacrifices of the Helldivers and the SAF soldiers fighting by their side. Awards for valor for SAF veterans are being processed. Remaining Illuminate forces were last observed making FTL jumps from Super-Earth orbit. The enemy has also vacated New Haven, Pilen 5, and Widow's Harbor, burning the surface of those planets as they fled. No stations detect Illuminate forces. The enemy has gone into hiding. They will be found. After days of non-stop fighting, Super-Earth stands. The mettle of managed democracy has been tested. The will of the people has overcome the enemy. The Helldivers have achieved victory. A full recap of the battle for Super-Earth follows this message. Does it though? Okay, now phase 3. Days 9 through 12. Ammunition and reinforcement shortages hampered Helldiver resistance. Port Mercy fell. York Supreme fell shortly after. But Helldiver forces fighting the Automaton successfully enabled the reactivation of the Democracy space station. The DSS immediately deployed to Super-Earth, relieving supply issues and launching planet-wide Eagle bombardments. Reduced to 10% of their initial fleet strength, the Illuminate launched a desperate assault on Prosperity City, the capital of the Federation. Exhausted Helldivers and SAF forces rallied together to make their final stand. On the 11th day of battle, the sun rose on Super-Earth. Prosperity City and Equality on Sea, the city that had held since the first hours of battle, had broken the Illuminate fleet. The battle for Super-Earth was won.
Complete is a paving stone on the road to liberty.
So what now? Stand by for further orders from Super-Earth High Command. What do we do now then? Complete 6 secondary objectives? Yeah, it was a good order, wasn't it? I guess I could potentially maybe it would be fun to make like a highlight video of or a series of highlight videos of the Super-Earth campaign, defense campaign, and then like actually cut them to be in the correct order. Wait, who's Joel? Did I Blah. Did I do a little like verbal typo at the start? Okay. This still looms here though, doesn't it? This meridian black hole. The prosperous Meridia was corrupted into a terminate super colony, necessitating its destruction using the mysterious dark fluid. This galactic scar is all that remains. Advisory: volatile space-time fluctuations currently prohibit FTL travel to the Meridian black hole. Wait, okay, so hang on a second. Isn't that what the Illuminate came through? Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I don't really follow like I don't really follow the follow all the names and stuff. I don't really follow like Arrowhead or like the website or, you know. I follow what the game tells me, basically. I'm sure it's not just only him that decides what happens in Helldivers 2 though, right? Like surely they have like a team to consider the possibilities. This is what the Illuminate came through, right? So did they trick us into using the dark fluid? I didn't follow this part of the stuff. I did play a little bit before then as well, but I kind of just started like playing it non-stop again when the Illuminate actually started attacking Super Earth, or like a little bit before that. But yeah, isn't this what they came through? So maybe if we have to go find them, we'll have to start like, you know, stabilizing these fluctuations so that we can take our super destroyers through the wormhole.
The efforts of Helldivers
I guess it's a black hole. It doesn't necessarily say that it's a wormhole.
Doorstep.
Oh, through another portal. What? Oh yeah, I guess it was like maybe here. There was another portal here, wasn't there? Yeah, I mean it does say black hole and not wormhole, so yeah, fair enough. Oh well. Anyways, maybe we can reopen that portal and then chase them through. That would be kind of cool, anyways. So I guess this is where the Democracy Space Station is right now, right? So does this mean that for some reason everyone voted to have it here? I guess so. We might as well. Yeah, it's probably a bit hard to travel through a black hole. You have a good point there. I mean, I'm not gonna vote for this, but I can. Oh, and I can't. Oh, the Eagle blockade is still active for another 5 days. That leads me to believe, right? Also, how many major orders did we have now? We only had like we had to kill 20 billion Illuminates, I think, and then. After that, we had to successfully finish a certain amount of missions. Was it 200 million, I think? Which we failed. That was 2. After that came... Oh, I don't really know. Was that the one where we had to repair the Democracy Space Station? Oh, excuse me. I was trying to reach my eye. Ugh. Fucking eyelashes. You're supposed to be outside of my eyes, protecting my eye from like water droplets that aren't there. Not poking my eye. Crikey. Was that the one where we repaired to DSS or something? And then we had another major order, at least like fighting the Terminids. I believe there was one more on Super Earth itself, but I don't count 7. Like maybe 6, but I don't count 7. Because they did say beforehand that there was going to be 7 major orders to like span the defense of Super Earth. And I'm fairly certain we didn't reach 7. So I feel like there should still be another one. But maybe I'm forgetting one. Maybe one of them was like when I played early on one day and then late on the next day, and then there was a bit of a swath of a major order between, and I didn't get that one or something, I don't know. And I think they did 2 at the same time sometime as well, so it might be... Anyways, I guess we'll do a little bit of this then. After all, I did start on the Terminate, like I did start the stream on Helldivers, so might as well, right? To play a bit. Oh, Anakin is also alive, awake.
Allied destroyer coordinates received.
At least say hi. Go give him a little salute, and then maybe be on my way again.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Yeah, it's same basically. Like I was there like right at the start of Super Earth Defense, and I think a little bit before already as well.
Orbit synchronized.
He might be AFK though. He might just be in the game, but like.
Victory, Helldiver! Victory! The enemy is in retreat. Super Earth has been defended.
Oh, I can't reach the salute. I can't reach the salute. Oh. Get a nice little screenshot here. Maybe like this. Does the Steam screenshot sound go through the like get captured by the stream as well? I don't think so, right? Because I'm not... Yeah, it is such a good spot to stand in though, isn't it? It's like, it's very nicely designed in my opinion. I'm just gonna post this on his Discord. Oh, I'm posting it in art. I think he's, yeah. Probably AFK. Anyways, doesn't matter. Just a little detour. Unfortunately, I come out here now and I have to walk through my entire ship, but it's fine. Okay. We might as well play a little bit, and then Maya's stream is apparently starting in about 50 minutes or an hour or something. Hello, Maxton. Well, thank you very much for the W. Oh. He was indeed AFK and he forgot to close the game. But yeah, let's play a little bit. My stream is in 50 minutes. I don't know if she wants to do Plate Up right away. I guess we'll see by then. I might have a little bit of a communique with her. I need to take little breaks anyways. Oh, hang on. Galactic War update. Wait, what? Did I... Hello? Excuse me? Oh man, I got hyped. I got hyped a little bit. Wait. This has the Predator strain, the super annoying one, right? And here also. But does that mean that this one doesn't have the Predator strain? Is that why everyone's here? Oh sure, that's completely fine, Maxton. Thank you. Thank you in advance. And it's very understandable that you're not here for 24 hours. A super Helldive solo run in this 24-hour stream? Oh man, I don't know. Yes, but that's true, Maxton. People were all over defending... Well, it wasn't the last city because there was 2 cities still. But the last city that was attacked. And that is true, but they succeeded. And Super Earth is now defended. And I was hoping to catch the last of this, right? But I was still preparing and stuff and getting everything ready. And I literally like woke up as the last hour was going in, kind of was starting for this. And then I kind of started streaming just before that hour ended, but they had already finished. So yeah, they did. We did win. We won. We can listen to the super. Sorry, not super. Democracy
Smoke
officer.
fills the air of our great capital. Edifices that have stood for centuries lie in ruins. But the enemy has destroyed nothing that cannot be rebuilt.
That's true.
The light of managed democracy yet shines.
Yeah.
The flag of freedom yet waves.
Yeah. Thank you,
The
Bretman.
battle is won, but the war is not over. We rejoice and then seek retribution.
Oh, guys, maybe it wasn't a false alarm. Oh, never mind. No president for Super Earth has been sworn in following a landslide victory in a managed election. I'm glad they don't forget the satire, you know. It's almost They can be rebuilt. What do you mean? That's why they have all these CO2 permits. CO1 permits? I don't know. I forgot again. That's why they have all those permits being handed out. They've been quintupled, remember?
This world is riddled with terrible abominations. Where will you strike
People can be
first?
reborn. Well, like, given birth to again. Anyways, let's start doing a mission here. Valuable data, no. Let's do this one, if we can join them. If you want to join again, by the way, Schlumpf, feel free.
Initiating FTL jump to the Terrax system.
Yeah, you could, indeed. It's fine, though. You are forgiven.
FTL jump successful.
Oh, okay, well, this group is immediately full already. Gee.
Hellpods primed.
And it was geological survey, right? Mines.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Oh. Well, that's one less. I read a Wikipedia page, that's it. It's pretty self-explanatory in that sense. Let's bring the laser and then maybe just this. Or maybe now we'll bring that one, yeah. It depends. It depends on how big the page is. If it's a really, really long one, then maybe not. Maybe I'll read like a chapter or two then, you know. I can't be just doing like a whole 1 hour Wikipedia page reading. Yeah, exactly. And sometimes the page is kind of like it's like small enough. I think I did it one time so far, and it was the page for Wagyu beef, I think. So if you look at that one up on in English, that size, you could use that as an indicator, I guess. They're normal bugs. It's not the predator strain. Oh, beautiful. Watch out for eagle. Oh boy.
Sending in an eagle. Sending in an eagle.
Nice.
Requesting fortification.
Oh boy. Oh no, there's a hell bomb there. Yep. Noticed. Thank you, M2.
Mag's empty.
Nice.
Calling in reinforcements.
Okay, we have to go here, I guess, and then oh, there's here one as well. Never mind. Got my hand flak cannon. Ah, fuck me. That's what it's for, right? The breaker spray and pray. Oh, well, gee, isn't this handy? Oh, okay, maybe not that effective actually. Ow.
Fire in the hole.
What's this? Oh shit. Oh, I lived. Nice. Hell yeah. Oh shit, another one. Ah! I was like, that was a small explosion, but that was obviously just a shell landing. Is the beam even moving? No, it's not. No, it's not. Because they all died already. Damn it! Wasted laser. Almost done. Oh, wait, is it still... Oh, there you go. Ah, I was not in time.
Requesting fortification. Marking location west.
Gotta drop some mines behind us so that we can cover our retreat.
Calling down fortifications.
That ought to not hinder M2. Oh right, yeah, I don't have the stratagem hero thing, but I'm relatively decent at them anyways. I don't know them all by heart, but some of them, the ones that I do know. I do have some muscle memory for them already actually. Or like, I noticed with some of them I haven't used or hadn't used expendable anti-tank for quite a while. But then as soon as I equipped it again, I noticed like how super easy it was to call them in because I just had it down from like long ago. You know, it's like riding a bike. Calling in stratagems is like riding a bike. Oh, there's a website for it. Ah. That's cool. Now then. Oh, that one already got killed. Oh. That one didn't. Oh, yes it did. Never mind. Ah! Come on, Eagle, I just threw another Eagle on it. Communicate! God damn it.
Point me to the enemy.
Well. The charger charged the other. Oh hell no. Oh no, it's coming around the corner already.
Reloading. Throwing grenade. Requesting air support.
Nice. That was a good hit. Not enough apparently, but oh, it's behind the thing. Oh shit, it's coming around though.
Calling down fortifications.
Run. There was a charger there as well, so. Hey, whoa, you can't just go back now. Oh, okay, it's trying to hit the thing that had the mines on it. Does that even hit it? Is it too high up? Nope. It's dead. I killed it. I did it. The rocket pods, well, like the, well, that's the sentry. The rocket pod sentry. Sounds pretty good, in my opinion. It depends though. I feel like the autocannon turret usually is better, but then for instance the rocket pod one turns more quickly. So against the Illuminate, I noticed that it seemed better to have the rocket pod thingy. But yeah, I don't know. Oh, the Eagle Strike one. I do like that one as well. That's the one that's homing, right? Like basically the Eagle variant of the railgun strike. I do use that one as well sometimes, mostly against bugs, I think. Actually, bots also works. Maybe should not have ducked there. That's fine.
Sending in an eagle.
Hello, Maya. What do you have planned for your affiliate stream? Where bugs? Oh shit! Ah! Ow! I ducked in the wrong direction.
I need a team reload.
Yeah, the rocket pods is nice because you can use them so often. So if you want to, you can use them against like big enemies. Like they're good against chargers, for instance. I don't think they kill the Titans in one go, but they do help, obviously.
Reinforcing. Heavy. Northeast.
Calling down a sentry.
Requesting orbital. Ready to liberate.
Can we kill this bloody... Ooh. this bloody outpost already. Buggholes. Did it just buried, didn't it? How dare it? Oh shit, there's more. Oh, okay, I'm reloaded now. Wait, which weapon do I have now? Oh, I grabbed the... Is that the incendiary? Ah, that's fine, I can take that. Why can we not call him in?
Calling in reinforcements. Mag's empty. How'd you like to take the burn up?
Oh, okay, it's working now. Ow. Oh, ow, but also not ow, because I didn't actually take any damage. Huh. Oh, shit. Ow. Oh, again, ow, but no ow.
Say hello to democracy.
Ugh. Nice. I'm like immune to bugs now.
Mag's empty.
Whoops. Whoops. Whoops, maybe not now though. Oh, hang on. Hey, whoa, whoa, whoa. I ducked. Okay. Surely we must be close though, right? Like, oh, they just keep coming. I can't go in the damn pit. Oh, and I need to run now because the eagles are coming. I'm gonna start with siege, okay? Just let me know when you wanna do plate up. I made us, Oh wait, that doesn't work, does it? If I'm the host, it doesn't seem to work. I need to join you. I don't know how... I did. I survived the 500 kilo one. Earlier, remember? There was one like right next to me and I lived. Oh, it was a mega nest, of course. Yep, makes sense.
Tagging map. South, 200 meters.
Yeah, honestly, I need some supplies. So, that's a good point. Green.
Affirmative.
Yes.
Affirmative. Thank you.
Requesting air support.
Nice. I'll take only one. They might need more, so... Wait, is there only one left now? No, there's more. In that case,
Objective located. South.
I'll reload this. I did also, the other day, survive a hell bomb, but it was...
You have been a stalwart line
I was a little bit away, but not like enough to not take any damage. But I just got ragdolled over a little ledge, which was kind of funny. And then I slowly tumbled over it. And then landed head first. That's true. Yeah, exactly, see? We're having charter steak for dinner tonight.
Southwest. Requesting air support.
Wait, did we do the... Oh. Okay, well, in that case...
Requesting fortifications.
Didn't realize we already finished like that one as well. Where are we... Okay, around here.
Enemy patrol. East. Orbital inbound.
Get him, laser!
Reloading.
Is it too close? Nope, it's going. Oh, and there's some mines going off there. Is it mines? It must be mines, right? It sounds like... I guess gas mines. Oh, hang on, we are having this thingy as well, this meteor stuff. Maybe it's that. Yeah, we can have a little stalker sausage. Or oh wait, that's not. Oh, I was gonna just shoot, but I forgot I had that thing in my hand. Oh well. What's the other one? The Guardian Claw? Can I have little Guardian Claw? Like, see, survived the 500 kg again. That's kind of close. Not close in terms of HP though, but. Oh yeah, I have this thing as well. Oh, it's already dead. Oh, there's another one. Nice. It shreked bugs. Little unnecessary stim. Love those. Of course.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
Oh.
Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
Oh no, it's a hentai monster.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Reinforcement budget depleted.
Requesting air support. Landing in an eagle. Setting instructions.
Let's just get in. Oh shit, I should have forwarded some grenades. Oh, nice. Very nice timing.
Liberty has seen you through.
You're terrified by of purple light in Helldivers because of the Illuminate's drone? Yeah. Yeah. Understandable. You will be remembered as the invincible Helldiver. Nice. Oh yeah, maybe if I don't die, I won't have as much reason to be remembered actually, because I'm not like a martyr, you know. I don't ascend to martyrdom. So, interesting point. Oh my god, so much impact. Did we get any super credits though? That's what I'm curious about. Because we need to get ourselves a new war bond. Oh, I'm the new squad leader. I don't want that. I'm still suspicious of the little like galactic update thingy that came up on the map. Slacking. I mean, shots fired was good.
A victory for democracy.
Allied destroyer.
Wait. Level 25. Okay, hang on. We need to go back to our... No, I don't want to quit the game. I want to be... Oh, fuck it. It's my ship anyways. Never mind. I'm just gonna... That means I've maxed it, right? Oh, I don't know. I guess we'll go for Knight first. Hog. Very nice. And Iron Sight. We're ergonomics maxing. All of this is just kind of like meh, you know? Less magazine size. That's not what this gun is about. Or game even. You could argue. No, I'd just be giving up. Like, vertical recoil is fine, you just aim lower. and it just goes up to where you actually want to shooting. One. Where you actually want to shoot. I'm assuming they add like secondary customizing at some point as well, right? Like, they're gonna allow us to put skins on secondaries too, surely. I hope they can stave off the Sony-ness and not have like paid skins incoming. Because that's definitely also... I mean, they already obviously have for the Helldivers, but they're earnable in-game. I suppose it wouldn't be too much of a stretch. How do I put it on solo again? Let's try the solo mission. It's gonna go terrible, but... in options, I assume. And then, I guess gameplay, crossplay on, matchmaking, invite only. Cancel, tab, and then it should be fine. Okay, so we're on this one then, apparently. Wait, this is on Fort Union. Okay, that's not... We're not doing...
The struggle for managed democracy continues. We have no time to waste.
Okay, still no galactic update though, other than the new presidential, like, election being done. Guess we'll do it on this map then. Daytime, preferably.
This operation would strike a mighty blow against the enemy.
I guess Blitz would be easiest, right? If if I try to like minimize the difficulty a little bit, anyways. What was it even? I have to do a solo mission or a solo operation? I guess mission for starters, right? I'm trying to scroll up to where you said it. Oh, okay, that's too far apparently. What the... Maybe I should do a Control F because it's easier. Super Hell... there. You gotta try a Super Helldive solo run. Okay, that's still a little bit ambiguous. But let's just start with this. To be clear, I've never done this before. I did do some solo runs, but they were involuntary solo runs. You could say I was an insol. Involuntary soloist. Okay, that's a mega nest, right? I feel like mega nest is going to be really stupid to dive into. Let's drop here and then work our way down there. I think, I mean, it's kind of obvious what I'm going to be using. This, that, and sentries. And then I could go for a mortar sentry. They do tend to not get hit as quickly because you can sort of chuck them further away. But I think this one might be the strongest against like Titans if I have to deal with them. Yeah, 380 barrage would be good, that's true. Yeah, I could bring a barrage, or I could also bring like a real cannon strike. I guess I also switch to normal grenades maybe. Although these are still better at closing the holes. Anti-tank, I see. But these two are heavy armor penetrating as well. Anyways, we'll do this. I still like this pistol the most, I believe. Although this would also be good for closing holes. Let's bring that then instead. And the running. Oh, because this is already active, so that's nice. So stamina improvement. I have the stim thingy. I don't think I have, like, these are heavier. I do have the jetpack anyways, but I think I'll keep the armor that I have on. I could not use a turret as well and use a barrage instead. Now we'll do it like this, I think. So we have something against a big enemy. Oh yeah, I could technically indeed invite you. Because it is invite only in a pinch. But that would kind of be like giving up though as well. Then again, it's more important to succeed the mission than my own personal glory, you know. Gotta think the big picture here.
This is it. This is the solemn duty for which you were born. Defend democracy at any cost.
Okay, we've got a little thing there. There was more red areas over here as well. Okay. I'm gonna try to land it up here, but it's obviously gonna bounce off. That's fine. The other sentry might have actually been better because you can call it in more often. There you go. There's more over there. Good job, sentry. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, that bounced off. That's not good.
Deploying equipment package. Sending down support.
There you go. Get owned. And then this might be... Oh!
I found something.
A little sneaky... Ah, for fun... This is annoying though, you can't open the bunkers when you're solo. Okay, abort and... Wait, no, I want a grenade launcher. Abort and call you in so that we can open the bunker for potential... Wait, hang on, I can... Okay, it's a stalwart, a flamethrower.
Cancel that.
It seems that it just has 2 support weapons in there and no super credits. Because it doesn't ping anything when I aim further down. There's ammo there. And grenades, and then 2 support weapons. Yeah, okay, that's fine. We can skip that bunker. It's alright. Nice. Is it gonna finish it off? I think I could probably finish it off with my... hell yeah. Wait. Nice. Nice. Can I... There you go. Lighter station. Let's just chuck that. That was one of those... Yeah, I don't see any more bugs. My sentry's almost back up. Oh, fudge. Oh no, stalkers! Hello? Can I... Hello? Ah, you motherfucker! I was trying to throw the bloody Gatling gun.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
That's it. Fucking on your ass.
Joining the fray.
Go on, show yourself. I see you. Okay, so we have a stalker nest, and they must be from... Oh boy. I don't have my orbital barrage yet. Oh, and I need to make this thing go up first as well. Not orbital barrage, orbital Gatling. Hello? Okay, yeah, they're coming from that direction. So that's like there-ish. Oh, and there's incoming... Oh no, oh boy. Oh gee, this is not gonna... why are you hitting on me first? Fucking get my Gatling sentry first. They always go for the sentry first. This is bollocks. I could have landed further away from... Okay, that was bullshit. I'm blaming my loss on the Eagle there.
Joining the fray.
I guess I can use this as well to my advantage.
Sending out an SOS.
Ah, now he just walked away from it.
Sending down equipment package.
Oh my god, fucking... I hate hunters, I hate stalkers. Why do I have hunters, stalkers and everything all on my ass? The whole game... Oh, wait, what? But it's an invite only. What the hell? Okay, I guess putting an SOS beacon out just stops the invite only. Can this thing reload? Jesus Christ. Of course, yep. Just let me infinitely ragdoll, please. Whee! Okay. Yeah. Apparently it does. I feel bad kicking them though. I just know this for next time, you know? It's... I'll just know it for next time. Okay. That's insane. So yeah, the stalker nest was where I thought it was. A pretty terrible sentry location, but it's kind of crazy how many extra reinforcements you get from other people joining. I thought it used to just be only like +1 every time one joined. Excuse me, die please. Oh, I've shot you many times already, just die. Oh shit, I don't have any stims, right? Why is it not reloaded? Can it count as half a melee kill at least?
How about a nice touch?
Oh.
Calling in reinforcements.
I thought we got rid of the stalkers, man, and then they just come back again.
Liberty.
Okay, level 10. Level 10. Level 10 blitz mission for bugs is maybe not actually the easiest one, because you get like a mega nest and you kind of have to do the mega nest because I don't think there's enough holes besides then to close. Doesn't seem to be the case anyways. Okay, you don't have to come here anymore now, Eagles. Okay, it's fine, you do it anyways. That's alright. We are fearless in the path of eagles. Alright, now my stuff should be somewhere here, at least. Oh, it just needs to be a little bit counterclockwise. Where my stuff at? Oh, further here.
Freedom marches onward, thanks to you. You may proceed to extraction.
Whoops. Well, that one was gonna call it in, I think. Just a little bit counterclockwise. We'll switch positions. By the way,
I'm on it.
there you go.
I got the terminal.
1 minute left. Destroyer preparing to leave.
Tagging map. Southeast.
I'm gonna actually go for that one first. See, there is another stalker lair. Oh. Okay, well that's nothing then.
Requesting orbital.
Nice.
Sending in an eagle.
This is where the super Sampies are. Nice.
Outpost cleared.
Rare sample acquired.
Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
Leaving squadron. What? We've finished.
Dropping a pin. Southwest, 100 meters.
Oh, I guess yeah, the stalker lair also counts as a whole. Maybe you can avoid the mega.
Super destroyer leaving low orbit.
Oh boy.
Emergency extraction shuttle deployed.
Dropping a pin. Southeast, 200 meters.
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
Nice. I can still use my pistol to fill this hole up.
Tagging map. Southwest.
A heavy nest.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Oh yeah, we can't use any of that anymore. Whoops. It's fine, we still have 6 stims.
How'd you like the taste of freedom? Max empty.
Oh, okay, that's the time. Oh, I see how it is.
Heavy. Southwest.
Oh
Close.
boy. Okay, so you need anti-tank for that one, I think, right? Oh, I didn't even kill that one. Oh boy. Oh boy. I might not make it out of this. Oh, and there's another one coming up. Right up ahead. Oh, fuck this.
For prosperity! Max empty.
Oh shit.
Loading.
Oh, there's another one. Fuck off, man. What is this? Okay, I guess we're not killing that nest anymore.
T-minus 20 seconds.
Oh no, I'm slowed. Get behind the rock. They'll save me. I'm gonna beat their sacks. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. This dude is still in loadout. We've got some more ammo over here. Oh yeah, we can't actually wait until they land. We just need to get in. I'll wait as long as I can though.
Don't you let the taste of freedom!
Countdown complete. We have to leave now.
Get in!
Extraction complete.
Oh, or not. Him looking up like, huh?
Democracy prevails once more.
It's kind of cool though. I don't know if that's a bug or if it's intentional. How are they all level 125 by the way? Is that a word joke or... But yeah, it's cool, like, you can actually not extract, and then you just remain on the planet. Ah, shit, hang on, I had some frames drop. I just noticed. If the... Yeah, it's because it's because I was host. And then other people joined, and it triggers shit in the internet connection, and then it makes this like OBS like desync kinda. Oh, they weren't all 125. They were just showing as 125. Alright. Strange. Strange.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. Freedom wins
Oh,
again.
crap. I mean, I assume I had the most kills. I might not have had. How do I leave this now, though? Wait. Okay, everyone else is just leaving. That's alright then.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver.
How did it level up to 25 again? Dunno. Yeah, okay. Wait, what? Apparently people are review bombing Helldivers now? Why? I need to check only recent then. Yeah, I don't know why. They just had like a really cool event and it ended, and then like maybe because people didn't get the end of it or something. Let's see, negative reviews. Wait, what? There's like a Chinese review that's like, in a critical moment, New York stepped forward and sacrificed for Shanghai and the overall situation, leaving hope to us. Why is there no mention of the great spirit of New York and the American divers in the summary? What do you mean? There was. Wait, are they for real? Are people saying that the devs are like in the pocket of the CCP because they let like the Chinese city win? Like why? No way, man. That's not. You can't be serious about that. Like what? That sounds so dumb. Yeah, like there was some glitches and stuff, but like what? Fix your shit, that update broke literally everything. What do you mean update? There was no update. Can I see only the recent reviews though? I can't. Date range, only specific range. Select on graph above. Show graph. Only the last, like, oh, yesterday there was loads of negative reviews for some reason. Okay, yes, only yesterday, and then, no, not positive. Oh, I have to click negative, okay. The QA is crashing. With every update they manage to prove their QA. QA? What's QA again? Quality something? QA game dev meaning quality assurance? Game testing? Oh, right, yeah, okay. Oh, hang on, I'll allow it. That's crazy. Oh, I'll do a little shout out here. We'll be joining soon. If you can be arsed having 2 streams open at once, you could have Miss Maya stream open. We'll be playing some Played Up later together, probably, most likely. Oh, I don't want it to be 1080p though. And then here also. Okay, and actually I forgot to move the cat picture. Oh well, it's fine. Yeah, but like, why suddenly now? Like, Sony has been the publisher for a while now. Like, I don't understand. Yeah, I mean, my CPU and GPU. Oh, right. Yeah, no, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. I mean, usually when I have multiple streams open, I put it like on 360p or something instead of like more than that. And then it should also be less impact on your GPU, I guess. Oh, did I... Yeah, okay, no, they just left as well. Any new dispatches? No. Can't play for more than 30 minutes at a time before it crashes. I don't have any problems like that though, and my computer is 10 years old, so... I don't know, man. I don't know. Okay, that's a fucking meme. Really? Like... Dude, why are like Chinese people review bombing it? Are these like oh, is this traditional Chinese maybe? Or is it like Taiwanese people that are like upset because Equality on Sea survived or something? Let me see. I wanna see if this is traditional Chinese or simplified. It looks like simplified actually. Let me see the name though here. Open Google Translate. Yeah, it's simplified. Okay, never mind then. That's not Taiwanese then. This has to be a meme, man. There's like... some stuff about PS. It's the poorly translated thing, I think. Unstable game that crashes often. How unoptimized it is. It could be a bit more optimized in my opinion as well, but like, it's a high-end game that came out last year. I'm playing it on a 10-year-old computer on low graphics, but it's, or like low to medium graphics, but like, yeah, it is not available in many countries, but it's been not available in many countries for over a year now. Like, or like a year now, I guess. Like, that wouldn't be a reason to suddenly review bomb the game. At least review bomb them like at the start of the Super Earth event instead. Weapon balance. There's not that many bugs. Like, okay, they clip through the wall a little bit. You throw a grenade at them and they still die. It's not ideal, but like, you know. It's like literally playing fine on. It dropped, I think, on. Oh, okay. Hang on. Edit. That was from yesterday. Edit. Recent review bombing is totally deserved. Seeing Salt Divers in action is just cringe and sad. I've been playing since the game launch, and this game could have been perfect. The lore, the explosions, the dying scream of bugs, and everything feels like a new Star Trooper movie. Definitely worth playing if you are interested in sci-fi genres like Warhammer 40k. What are Salt Divers? And then here, for those that are interested and are curious about the recent negative reviews, here's a brief summary. The Chinese Central Television made a news report about how the entire Helldivers 2 community united together in the Equality on Sea, real-life location believed to be in Shanghai, to fight alien Illuminate invasion. A lot of Chinese content creators started talking about the union between the Kai Commandos and Chinese Helldivers and how players sacrificed York Supreme, real-life location in New York, to defend EOS, Equality on Sea. This report video has gone viral and has brought a huge influx of new Chinese Helldivers that are simply fascinated by the concept of uniting the world under one flag to fight off Squid invasion. These new Chinese players, who are unfamiliar with the gameplay unique real-time galactic war game mechanics that Helldivers 2 provides, defended Super Earth with the utmost passion and spent many consecutive real-life hours defending the heart of democracy. By the time when Earth equality on sea was close to reaching 100%, they expected a total victory. Translation error, defense mission, liberation mission. And were eagerly to revenge for the fall of York Supreme. When the moment comes, the percentage locked at 99.987%, which caused massive disappointment, and players were suspecting that Arrowhead purposely locked the liberation of equality on sea, hoping the players would follow the so-called script and defend Prosperity City, real-life location Stockholm. Then conspiracy and rumors spread about how Arrowhead are racist and target the Chinese player base, how the whole player-driven story is nothing but pre-orchestrated script written by Joel. Or Joel, however you pronounce it. The whole thing is just a big fur cup and are just sad. This event was great and I really enjoyed it. Please don't be racist to the Chinese Helldivers. They were mostly just upset about the fact that Prosperity City wasn't invaded during the toughest hours. Possibly that the game is scripted and Arrowhead only cares about Stockholm. This game has been through so many ups and downs. The review bomb of bad game connection, the force bind of Sony account, the unplayable escalation of freedom meta, the perm country ban. We've been through worse. In the end, Arrowhead needs some self-reflection why this kept happening. They kept messing with the community. I was here since the beginning, I will remain till the last moment. Please stop the whole nonsense. And it's a negative review, which is okay. So it is being review bombed by Chinese people. Here, hang on, I'll copy paste this for... let me just copy paste this in to a friend who brought this to my attention. That's fucking crazy, but it seems that it's a bit of a translation error on the Chinese side, that they thought that it was a liberation mission and that they would have won if equality on sea was defended. I honestly, I noticed this, it's kind of crazy, it's sad that it has to be this way, but I was a little bit worried as well when I saw that equality on sea was holding. I mean, it's understandable if it became like hyped, basically in China, that a lot of Chinese people went to defend equality on sea. Man. Hang on, I have to actually look up. But like, I was already immediately concerned, like, if equality on sea survives, that would lead to like real world comparisons, you know? It's stupid. It's stupid, but like, it's unfortunately what happens. What are the Kai commandos, by the way? Helldivers. A popular term referring to a specific type of player who enjoys a particular playstyle, particularly using the spear or demolition style. Huh? I mean, that's the AI thing, so I don't know really. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, here. I found plenty of active players in the last week or two. If you want to make friends, quickly find a Discord server that has looking... Okay, so Kai's Commandos is a Discord server, I see. I still don't know where they are based or anything, but... Yeah, like, I don't care about the bad reviews either, but I'm a bit, like, I'm a bit of a, like, an idealist, ideologist? Both kind of probably. I'm a man of principle, so to say. Oh, hang on. And I find it, if it's an unfair review bomb, then I will be annoyed no matter what, basically. Okay. God, that's stupid though. So hang on, there's that's fucking like conspiracy theories and stuff, and they think that they were like purposefully. Hang on, okay, put that stream. I just congratulated my honor anniversary, affiliate anniversary, so I had to listen in a little bit. Oh god. I can't type majority democratic decision making by player base. Just had to. Anyways, let's actually try now to do it to do it solo. I don't know which one would be easier though. I feel like maybe spread democracy then, because it's got it's got 3 flags that I have to defend, right? I think it's only those 3 flags as well. We can do them one by one and then have like loads of turrets up. Oh, this kind of sucks though. The map is kind of annoying. But we can... I can just go this one last, maybe? But it's right next to the mega nest though, so I don't know. At least I can have part of the mission done if I do the easiest part. Wait, this is a mega... This is like a large nest as well, isn't it? So I'll drop here in the middle and then we'll circle to the bottom one first, then that one, and then we go back around to there. Yeah, I'm just bringing loads of sentries indeed. Sentry. And maybe this as well? No, I'll bring a jump pack. I can get a support weapon. Somewhere on the map, maybe. Maybe rocket would have been better actually, I don't know. Because it swivels a bit faster. Man, that's kind of annoying. Like the review bombing from the whole Sony thing, 100% deserved. Would totally support that. But this is just like fucking weird as consumer. I didn't know. I mean, I knew. Okay, I don't mean this in a bad way, right? Don't take this. I'm totally not familiar with like Chinese culture and stuff, so take it with a pinch of salt, right? But when I was in Japan earlier this year. Oh, this is kind of bad actually. Hang on, let me drop another one there. Because the turret is just gonna die immediately. Oh no, it's not. They're sort of just like whacking at other things first. No, 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 you're hitting the wrong one. Turn the other way. Oh, oh boy. Oh boy, I may have just, It does land here, nice.
For prosperity!
Fucking nice.
Fire in the hole!
Oh.
Throwing grenade!
Okay, throw it there. No, there.
Fire in the hole!
Oh, I missed. Why can I not climb on this? Let me up. There we go.
Does you like the taste of freedom?
Sir, please. Nice, good. Oh shit, another one. It's fine though, I can get some good shit from a... Oh, did he really get that off? Oh, for fuck's sake. Well... Oh man, I don't even know if I...
Something.
Oh, I need to go around. Ow, 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 ow. Stim, 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 stim. Nice. Ow. No, they've already taken this position. I want a beacon. Okay, well the dock was too late apparently. Ah, for fuck's sake, man. Nice. Thank you, Eagles. Yeah, sorry, I need to... I can't pause, can I? I should have said this before going into the mission. Oh, this Eagle... Eagle actually helping? Crazy. Instead of killing me. Oh boy, I might be dead now. Sorry, I'll say it in a second. There's too much going on right now. Okay, give me the beacon. Give me the beacon. Oh shit.
Throwing grenade!
Huh. It was mostly just ignoring me, interestingly, you know. Super credits. It's a success. The mission is a success. No, fuck, I didn't finish reloading. There's ammo there, so it's fine. We just Oh, not again.
How about a nice cup?
Oh, nice. Just in time with the stim. Oh shit, that one's still alive. Ow. Nice. Okay. Oh shit, I reloaded a bit too early. I thought I killed all the birds. Okay, last reload. And then we take both the ammo packs. Get a little extra stimage. For no reason. Okay, common sample. Right, we need to do the objectives. I should have my turrets back now as well. Okay. Anyways, I was in Japan recently, and one of the things that is apparently a thing there is they are kind of seen as the Americans of China because they are all eating like kind of like junk food and stuff, and they're loud and like rude and stuff. They're like not respectful, or they are respectful in temples, I think, because they obviously have like temples themselves as well. But And I'm just saying what I've heard, okay? I'm not saying that this is my definite personal opinion, you know? And I'm also not trying to just be like politically correct. I think, you know, it's important not to just jump to conclusions, basically. I can finally get my jump pack now. And one thing that is also really prevalent in America nowadays is, and that's what I mean with I didn't think it was gonna be like that as well. Something that's very prevalent in America since Corona, and here also, but not as much, I think, is the like conspiracy thinking stuff, right? But apparently that's a thing then in China as well, I guess. Like thinking that it's a conspiracy against China, or even it seems that it's like even like a pro-American thing by the Chinese support, like that they thought that they were gonna liberate equality on sea first, and then they would be able to like get New York back or something, and that didn't happen, and then they're like angry about New York or something. But that could also be a translation error, because they do use Google Translate to post Steam reviews for some reason. I mean, I understand why, I guess, but oh no, the flag was in the way. But we have to stay near, though.
Freedom never rests!
Ow. I didn't see the charger. Whoops.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
I'm going right back in. Stim again. Oh my god, okay, they just killed me so fast. Okay, I'm not jumping back in now. I'm gonna sit at a distance. Oh no, there's no hill here. Oh.
Ready to liberate. Throwing grenade!
Oh, come on. This is not possible, man. I'm sorry, but it's not gonna happen. I needed to bring gas grenades. I forgot to switch. I don't even have the right secondary. There's stalkers again. Yes, spit on your friends. Is this another bunker? I guess not. Fucking flying bugs, and everything. I need a hell bomb, like an unexploded one. I mean, maybe the meteor shower will help me if I don't get ragdolled infinitely. Oh shit, I don't have any grenades anymore, and I'm stuck on little bugs. Those ones, by the way, is why I didn't want to play on low settings, because their blobby bodies look so ugly. Oh no, I'm landing in the meteors. No. Maybe mines would have actually been better. Wait, I have... Oh shit. Never mind. Oh god, it takes such a long time to... A bird from behind. Hello, Yorvi. Okay, I can call you in. Can I... Social... There you go. No, wait, no! Oh, fuck! Fuck! I pressed the wrong button. Oh. I didn't even... Did it even ask to confirm? I think it did. Well...
We defended Super Earth.
Bloopers moment.
Every member of the crew deserves a commendation. Approbation. We did it, Helldiver. We saved Super Earth.
Longato.
Working together.
Oh, is she a thief
I've never been more proud to serve alongside you.
person? I
The
guess.
Illuminate have retreated.
Wait, are all of the people on the
Now
ship
it's
thief
time to
then?
make them pay.
Maybe? Because they're obviously not Helldivers themselves.
The DSS is so large, it's run by 10 shipmasters.
Wow.
Can you imagine?
Yes. 10 bald ladies. Fuck sake, though. Brain, please. We can just do like a normal mission together if you want. I honestly don't really think I can do a solo level 10 mission anyways, and I also don't even really wanna. Like, it's not what the game is made for, you know? I don't really want to prove anything, I don't really care about that. It was a little bit of bad luck, yeah. Or a little misclick, that's true, but we were never gonna... I was never gonna succeed that one alone anyways. So it's already... It was... The point of that mission was already lost anyways, as well. We can just do a normal mission, I don't mind. Nah. Why would I be why would I be playing with Blackney? Does he even play this game? I don't know. I mean, I guess so. I've seen it. I've not checked his Discord in like half a year at least.
A worthy choice.
Initiating FTL jump to the Tarek system.
Awaiting my entry into the Hell Pod. Oh right, yeah, I jumped away from there again and then you had to still jump there. I guess makes sense. I don't know why, by the way, but this is my preferred Hell Pod. Don't know why. It's not like I'm left-handed or anything, or... I guess... I don't know if this is intentional, but I feel like almost every mission, it makes most sense to like start near extraction and then make around and then go back to extraction. It's almost always like you can like keep that in mind for next missions. It's almost always that the best starting place seems to be like near extraction and then you go all the way around. Which it is nice because it gives you a nice sort of like path to like circle around, you know, to see the whole map. Wait, what is this again? Oh, geological survey, okay. Turret. I'll do anti-tank mines because we can walk over them quite easily as well. Maybe a gas strike. Gas is actually a really... Oh, actually, okay. I've got a plan for if I do a solo one later. Because I'll probably come back to Helldivers again during this 24-hour stream, like, you know. It's a fun game to play. And then I can do just a full gas build and wear gas armor. And then if I get swarmed, I just drop gas grenades on the floor and then do a little stim and then just, you know, sit there and wait for them all to die. And have a gas backpack and a gas strike and a gas you know, you get the idea. What's the last one though? An eagle is pretty nice to do. Let's do that. And then there you go. I mean, honestly, I wouldn't be against playing with Black Friday. I don't have any beef with him. It's not even a bad idea. I could have contacted him before and see if he wanted to appear on stream, and then maybe his whole posse could be watching as well. Do you even have, if you're still there, Yorfi, do you even have Helldivers?
Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
Here, more view there.
Remember this. Every day is a good day to die for democracy.
Do I see a wild Razi?
Helldiver.
Tagging map, northwest.
Wait, so
200 meters.
who left? Wait, let me put Bella up here actually.
Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
Why are they leaving? Or did you kick them? Like, no, right?
Another death.
Wait, but this is not all your stuff, right? Because there's multiple grenade launchers here. Or is this like bugged out or something? There's multiple grenade launchers and multiple supply packs? Did they just drop all of their stuff and then leave or something? Like BG3, is that Baldur's Gate 3? I mean, it's not really, I would say that it's not, like the correct answer, I think, would be that it's not really comparable. But at the same time, I would not say that you're wrong. Because, I mean, Baldur's Gate 3 is obviously really good. Oh, wait. There's mines coming in. Oh boy.
Requesting air support.
Oh, that one's already dead. But at least the other dude will be hit. Oh shit, behind us. Ugh. I don't know where I got launched. Stim again. Oh shit, 4 impact grenades and it's dead. I mean, and a few other hits, but... Where are we even going? Oh, back there, right. Basically back to where we just ran from. Okay, and now I can use 2 supplies, and I have my stims back and my grenades back perfectly without any waste. Oh, I could have reloaded my grenade launcher first, damn it. Oh, unless if you want more supply as well, actually you can take some, of course. Also, by the way, fucking shooting while using the jump pack is so cool. And I like that hover pack, and then using a flamethrower with that. That's also really cool. For my taste though, it could be lasting a little bit longer. Maybe they will actually do an upgrade at some point for the Super Destroyer to increase the jump duration of both of them. That sounds like something they could do, like 10% or something, not like super impactful, but... Oh, fuck, another bug breach. Ah, I was just slightly too late, but also the eagle would have gotten me anyways. A little bit too late with my stim. Call me in when you have the chance. Nice. Oh, the thing actually died. Nice. Ugh.
Ready to liberate.
All right. I'm drop some anti-tank mines here, because they'll probably be coming from there.
Calling down a sentry.
Sentry there doesn't seem bad. Quickly go grab my stuff. Oh.
Reloading.
Where even is the supply pack? Ah, back there. How did my grenade launcher get launched so far? Oh. Thankfully we're not getting launched anymore by these giant things. Also, one thing that people seem to forget quite a lot is that Arrowhead is basically, like, they're not technically indie because they're under Sony, I guess, but they are basically like an indie studio. At least their origin is that.
Heavy on my position.
Oh boy, a bunch of gas.
Calling in reinforcements.
I hate Stalkers so much.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Tagging location. Well, cancel that. Requesting sentry. Requesting orbital strike. Sending in an eagle.
Democracy's on its way.
Well. Oh, did we do this thing yet? No. Nice. Yeah, you can do it. I'll provide cover fire. Can I? Yes. Oh, we've got a Titan. That's not a cover fire. Sorry.
Bag's empty. Calling down fortifications.
Deploying minefield. Stand clear.
Requesting air support. Heavy.
Oh boy, that's an impaler. Oh shit. Oh, thank you very much, Reb. Welcome.
Is now following you.
Oh no, I'm stuck in this building. Damn it. Well.
Throwing grenade.
Secondary option.
Nice.
Oh my god, I can't believe we won the battle for Super Earth.
Calling in reinforcements.
Wait, who this? Oh no. I should just speak instead. Quick. Nice. Oh no.
Oh god, I forgot my microphone. still on, not bad.
Oh, what the fuck was that? Oh, did I get stomped? I just got one shot.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Reporting to the front.
It's nice when people speak, but open mic is a little bit annoying sometimes, I gotta say.
Requesting sentry.
But I also understand, like, push to talk is kind of sucky. Be nice if open mic, but then everyone always had, like, filtered microphones, you know, where you don't hear every single thing. Like in Discord. They can only stomp, by the way, currently, because if you shoot the sacks below, nice. Then they can't spit anymore. Oh, man. Where is it even? Where is this stinking... Oh, there he is.
Heavy. Southwest.
Oh, shit.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Ow. Ow. Jesus Christ.
Heavy. South. Close.
Oh, yeah, we can't use the bloody radar because of this stupid smudgy ass shit all over the map.
Throwing supply beacon.
Oh. I was gonna throw it in its path. Path? Watch out for the gas. Did we do the...
Somebody's a torso diver.
Still didn't do the...
Wait, never mind. What am I talking about?
Don't worry about these mines, you can't trigger them yourself. It needs to be triggered by a heavy thing. Okay, now let's not get stuck here.
Reloading.
Oh shit, I still have that annoying... Oh, there's a jump pack here. Alright.
Dropping a pin. West. 300 meters.
Oh, you have your jump pack already again. Okay, I'm taking it then. I don't care about supply pack that much. I like the mobility. I'm a mobility enjoyer, you may say, in a lot of games. Mobility underrated stat, I would say. It's not even that underrated, but it's... Or rated poorly, but...
Calling in.
Bugs are pinged, I throw napalm strike.
Calling down a sentry.
Oh shit. I should have used both of the supplies in the supply pack actually before dropping it. That's goofy.
Permanent hive structure.
Nice.
Got a sample.
Is this a flavor thingy? No, it's a break action. Okay. No, thank you. Oops. Sorry. I was on the wrong weapon. Sorry.
Oh! What the hell hit me?
Calling down fortifications. Drop tunnel breather. Request orbital strike.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, that was a bigger explosion than I thought. Apparently I'm not immune to 500 kg. At least I assumed that was... I assumed that was what it was.
Ready to liberate.
Language.
Calling in reinforcements.
Keep. I'm assuming there's gonna be another stalker there somewhere again, because it always seems to be 2 on the map. Okay, and then onto that place again. The classic geothermal survey thing near a pond.
Going down objective equipment. Objective critical stratagem no longer available. Requesting sentry.
Okay, anti-tank mines almost available again. I have a gas strike ready. Have your stims at the ready as well, in case I misthrow it. Okay, okay, there's a patrol over there, but there should be... There, that's the one. Oh, well, rip turret, but it's fine. Nice. Anti-tank mines incoming. Might as well use the cooldown. Titan landed. God, that flame turret is so nice though. I want it so badly. There's too many warbolts that I want. No. I'll do a little self-advertising.
Activating jump pack.
Yes, the super samples are there. Oh, nice. Okay, well, guess we don't need to call anything in.
Chicken Rocky.
Wait, chicken rock? Oh, is it a fake one? No, it's not. No, the little puddles are there. Ah! Ah! Is it hitting? Oh! Okay, yep.
Tagging location.
I'll take it.
Tagging location. Tagging map. Southeast.
Just all tag the same thing.
To the sky.
Oh, is this a bunker? Ah, I see.
I'm on it. Rare sample acquired.
Requisition slips?
Support weapon.
Don't need it.
Oh, you can say you don't need it? That's cool. I guess that makes sense, yeah, with the wheel. That's nice though. Those are nice details in my opinion.
Marking location. Cancel that.
Okay. Marked it 145 meters
Dropping a
there.
pin. Southeast. 100 meters.
On my way. Engage. I'll take it.
On my way.
Whee!
I'll take it. Never mind. Thank you. Tagging location. Southeast.
Tagging location.
Supplies.
Southeast.
Supplies?
Objective
Stims?
located. Southeast.
Supplies!
Permanent hive structure destroyed.
That's what I want my squad to do when it's my birthday. I want them to throw me a supplies party. Got him.
Requesting sentry.
Understand if you want to unfollow me right now.
Calling down fortification.
Oh, there's some samples here. Oh, I see another beacon over there and also over there. I suppose we do them on the way back, though. Oh, hello. Never mind. Probably should have used my jump pack immediately and then ducked instead of first running and then. Well, at least you know now I'm not actually immune to hell bombs.
Get out of there, stalker!
Contrary to popular belief. Oh shit. Didn't see that one.
Calling down a sentry! Requesting orbital strike! Requesting air support!
Nice. Oh, I'm right there where I died the first time. Well, I don't know how many time.
How'd you like to chase all freedom? Heavy!
Yeah, let's just go directly south from here. Let's do the main objective first. Oh, I hear things. I swear there's something coming from this direction. Oh, okay, it's an eagle flying over. I see. Flying overhead.
Found something. Sending in an eagle.
Of course, right between this cliff thingy.
Bug outpost destroyed. Objective critical strategy.
Alright. Down, down, left, right, down, down.
Calling down objective equipment! Requesting fortification! Liberty leap!
Nice. Oh. Yes.
Requesting sentry!
Rearm the eagle quickly. Oh. Rip sentry. Ow.
I'll handle the terminal.
Left, up, up, right, down, down.
Bugs. Southwest.
I'm on the terminal.
Enemy elite. Southwest. Close.
D5. Locking in. Activating drill 1. Alright, where are you, you scummy bugs? I think I hear them like up on this high cliff. Yep, over there. Oh, it bounced a little bit, it's fine. Okay, we've got a hentai monster. Rip.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Heavy! Normal. 50 meters.
Oh, and there's also a Titan back there. Oh, he's activating his tentacles. Ow, ow, ow. No, come on. Come on, Eagle. Why? Eagle, please. I don't know, it seems like it might be a loss, to be honest. Stim quickly, before you get hit. No. okay, it's fine. It's fine. 1 minute though. 1 minute until we can get another reinforcement. It's better not to activate the thingy, I suppose, right now. Wait, where's he going? We do still need to do that objective sometime, you know? Oh, okay, gonna close this bug outpost. Yeah, we can still do this, of course.
Fire in the hole. Got a sample.
I suppose that's not bad.
Bug outpost.
Only just discovered the light nests. Apparently. Already killed one hole of it by like walking all the way up to it. Oh, okay, getting his own stuff back, I see.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Nice.
Reinforcing.
I think that's you, probably? I don't know who died first, actually. Yeah, thought so. Whee! Yeah, it's fine. I'm not 100% focused either. I feel like I haven't been for like weeks. But it's fine.
Requesting tac pack. Requesting air support.
Oh, another bug breach though, it seems. And it's not even for the objective.
Bug tunnel breach.
You better get out of there fast.
Northwest. Close.
Okay, he's hitting his recoilless rifle on it. Whee!
Requesting air support.
Noise. Yeah, stand on his corpse and plant your flag. I actually want to do that now. Now that they have that flag in the game, you gotta land on like a Titan's corpse and just like plant it.
Dropping a pin.
I wonder what happens to the flag afterwards though, when the corpse despawns. Eventually. In 30 seconds. I should have just gone to the bathroom. I needed to go to the bathroom. This would have been a perfect time. Oh well.
I'm on the terminal.
Careful, by the way, because activating the terminal triggers multiple bug breaches.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
That's fine. Because I'm back now. Well, soon, anyways. Wait. Oh, okay. I was like, why did the reinforced budget went down, but I didn't spawn in? Rigged.
Join the press. Requesting sentry. Requesting orbital strike. Sending in an eagle.
Delivering payload.
Sorry. Sorry. A little close. Yeah, the enemies seem to be coming from that direction all the time, so I'm dropping my mines there.
Engaging terminal.
Activate drill 3. Honestly, I'd rather take the flamethrower indeed. Oh boy, is it behind us now? Of course it is.
Requesting air support.
Oh, zoinks.
Attain the democracy. Marking location.
Oh, there's a thingy there. Nice. Objective complete. We can die safely now.
Sending in an eagle.
Behind this hill is an impaler, it seems. Do we still have the beacons? I don't see them, but they should be around northish. Like somewhere in that... Oh, okay, that's a bit far away.
I'll take it.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Nice, got a little backup reinforce. You can hit the... You can like throw out the SOS beacon as well, by the way, if you haven't yet. I don't know if you did. Actually, oh, there's a beacon right there behind that rock. Oh, and we've got a lovely meteor shower as well.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Yeah, a bit further away still. There-ish. Oh, or a little bit earlier already as well, as possible.
To the skies!
Activating jump pack.
Oh,
Requesting fortification! Canister's empty!
oh no! No! I was too late with my jump pack. Why didn't he trigger a heavy mine though? Like, come on. Anti-tank mine is what I mean. Oh no, there's more stalkers nearby.
My leg!
See, that's why I like the jump pack though.
Point me to the enemy!
Oh, is this where I died? Yes, it is. I'm coming to you. Oh, oh boy. Okay, that was a heavy mine that blew up. Oh.
How about a nice cup of liberty?
Nice. Oh.
Activating jump pack. Throwing grenade. Requesting air support.
Oh no. Oh, come on. Eagle, what the fuck, dude?
Mortality of managed democracy.
That's fine, we did. We completed the mission. Yeah, it's the Democracy Space Station indeed. It's fine though, it's fine. We did the objective, it's alright. They did hit their shots. They did hit their shots. They hit their shots a little bit too much. Too accurate. Yep. All right.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
In the memory of those we lost.
But it's fine though. Like there is no shame in this at all. We completed our mission. Why does it keep saying I leveled it to 25 though? Yeah, we can do another one. That's the last one then, isn't it? Or is... No, I guess there's two more actually. Yeah, because we did it on my ship first, or I did it on my ship first. And I didn't even finish the second mission because I teleported to your ship by accident. Oh, okay, so it's kill eggs and kill nests, I think. Yeah, we can do that. Let me actually switch to... I might as well get this to level 25 as well. Let's just finish this operation and then
Tracking coordinates locked. Hellpods
Yeah.
prime.
And then I'll maybe switch to a different game. Then we can I can do some plate up or something.
Orbit synchronized.
Which one is this? Eradicate Terminate Swarm? Wait, is this Oh, this is just the one where we just have to kill as many as possible, right? Okay. It's turret time. And this one. Okay, and then I'll put this on, I guess. Yeah, and then I'll ready up and I'll quickly go. Wait, I'll not ready up because nobody's joining yet. I don't know if you have it on invite only. Actually, it doesn't matter anyways. I'm gonna quickly go to the bathroom and then I'll, you know, then we can go. Okay, I'll be right back. I've returned. Wait, you don't have what?
Hellpod launch initiated.
Or don't something. I forgot what I said. Ah, okay, public. Oh, right. If you don't have them, or if you have it on private or anything, yeah. Remember. Maybe I'll actually have a little licorice. Oh boy, it's salt.
Go now, Helldivers. Let our enemies take no step that is not hindered by the corpse of their comrade.
Almost forgot how intense the flavor is. Well, it begins immediately, doesn't it?
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
No. It doesn't even work to throw it there.
Requesting sentry.
Sending down sentry.
Oh no, my platform has faded. No! No! slowly slid off after the
Bug tunnel breach.
Gotta get up on that high ground. Oh shit, I threw the autocannon sentry. I meant to throw the other one.
Going down
Oh well,
fortification.
it's fine.
Have a taste of democracy. Throwing supply beacon. Tagging location. Heavy. Say hello.
Nice. It's already dead. Alright. Second wave destroyed. A third of the way in.
Requesting sentry.
Was that a Titan? No. I think not. Okay, relatively calm. Oh,
Dumping.
oh, okay, now we have a Titan. Not for long though. His ass is already blown up, and he's down. Damage contained.
Calling down a sentry. Bug tunnel breach.
Tentacle monster contained. HMG emplacement depleted.
Marking location. North. Tagging location. Northeast.
Nice. Didn't hit anything, but nice.
Requesting sentry.
Oh yeah, I'm on my SMG now. I was like, why are the shots so different?
New mag.
Oh shit. My autocannon sentry.
Requesting sentry. Bug tunnel breach.
Is it me, by the way, or is this SMG like the same sound as that turret?
Bag's empty. Calling down a sentry.
Oh.
Get some! Get some!
Tiny little bug crept up on us.
Marking location. Cancel that.
It's a charger, and we've also got tentacle monster over there.
Never mind. Requesting fortification.
Small bugs incoming from the side.
Marking location.
Oh no, that one's dead. Wait, where's the new tentacle monster then?
Have a taste of democracy.
Ah, there he is.
On my position.
Nope. You look away for like 2 seconds, and suddenly there's a Titan in, like all up in your face. Getting very in my face now. Oh, I don't know how I survived that, but
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
oh boy.
50 meters.
Freedom has prevailed. Now head to the extraction.
Resupply dropping. Resupply. Nice. Oh, not enough, but nice. Titan down. There's a charger there still. Got another EMS mortar incoming in a second. Oh, you also brought the autocannon sentry. Nice. Whoops.
Requesting sentry.
I guess there's no more enemies coming soon. Once the last few are dead.
Bag's empty. Look, northeast.
There's still a few, right? Because the thing is still firing. Oh, that hit. Okay, I'm not hearing anything anymore. Nice. Let's get out of here.
Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Democracy prevails once more.
Oh. Helldive, complete an extreme difficulty mission or higher without anyone dying. Pog. I didn't have that one yet. I feel like this was a valid, I mean, it was a little bit low difficulty, honestly. This is still difficulty 10, right? Like... Oh, it's 7. Oh, yeah, right, because we're on your ship. That's fine. Then we'll unlock 8 for you after this. Forgot about that. Forgot that it's 7. It feels quite... I mean, this one was relatively easy, but the previous one was not that simple, you know? Though I suppose we were only 3, not 4. No, it's fine, man. You're perfectly qualified as a Helldiver.
One small step for democracy. One giant leap in the death count of our enemies. With the DSS around, this planet will be free in no time. The DSS. It's like a super destroyer.
Wow.
The logistics involved in running the DSS. I could think about it all day. The democracy officer is here to optimize our citizenship. We're lucky. We should always strive to be the best citizens we can be.
True.
Keeping things running around here isn't easy. But if that's how I can best serve liberty, I'll do it gladly. Ammo, fuel, personnel, I manage everything on this ship with one thing in mind.
I know, right?
Making sure you have the support you need, Helldiver.
I mean, because it deserves glazing, because it's the DSS, man. It's one of our best
Because
accomplishments.
they aren't under attack. And with you here, they'll stay that way. I thought we had a lot of planets when I was a kid. But we've settled dozens more since then.
Yeah.
A few generations from now, and the entire Milky Way will be one united democracy.
Oh my god, can you think of, like, imagine that. A whole super Milky Way. The super Milky Way. Wowee. Okay, so the last one I guess is a Blitz mission then, or is it like destroying the eggs? Oh wait, the eggs has a different icon, doesn't it?
Mission coordinates locked.
Yeah, Blitz. Nice.
Hellpods prime.
Alright.
Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Oh, okay, well, I guess we just land somewhere here or something, and then we just make our way towards extraction. Not like here, I guess, or like there. I'm just clicking always because of the here. What about here? Here? Do they have the same cooldown, kinda? No, they don't. That's fine though. And then we'll I'll bring this. That one's also not bad. Yeah, the expendable anti-tank. And I'll just get one of your jetpacks at some point. Let's see. Suppose one of these. Or possibly blowing up another hole. And radar is useless, so let's do this one.
Launch initiated.
Da, 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 da. Want to show off how firmly you support capitalism? Spend medals on a war bond. I would love to show that off. The Ministry of Science is responsible for continuous scientific progress, augmenting our moral superiority over our enemies with technological superiority. Right.
History will remember your deeds this day.
Calling down support weapon.
Nice.
Tagging
Suppose
location,
over there,
east.
maybe? Oh, sorry. There's definitely something down there.
Dropping a pin.
That'll be like a
300
big,
meters.
oh boy. Oh nice. You got him.
Freedom! Have a taste of democracy!
Cool.
Bug outpost!
Oh,
Orbital inbound!
I see. Nice. Oh,
Requesting air support.
unfortunately, the orbital doesn't always get all of the holes. We need a we need a more dense orbital barrage. You know, like just carpet the whole thing. I mean, I suppose I could throw my orbitals on there as well. You know, but we gotta
At 10 minutes remaining.
have some remaining. Oh, hang on.
Deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
A spore spewer, and there's also
Location. Cancel that.
bugs there.
Southeast. Sending in an eagle.
No, that's actually less far than I thought. Whoops. Nice.
Objective located.
If you have
Southeast.
more expendable anti-tanks, by the way. You can fire them on that thing from here as well. Just let me hit your tail, you little shit. Ow! Excuse me. Oh boy, the... Ah! Nice. It's down! Now, I saw a beacon somewhere in this direction, I believe. Like there-ish, maybe? Ugh. Oh boy. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Oh, that's a little bit close. Whoops. Let's have a little resupply here, actually. Ah, okay, this was for the stalker there, I see. Ow. Ow. Is that stalker still here? I keep seeing the screen, my vision blurring a little bit. Could be the invisibility.
Supplies, southwest.
Oh. Nice. Perfect for one supply thingy. Well, Eagle is covering our retreat, I suppose. And this should be a big nest over there, beyond that other stalker there. 3 more holes. Eradicate bug nest. Was there a bug nest back here then? Oh yeah, there is. I see. One more is remaining.
Terminate outpost destroyed.
It's hard when you don't have a map to use. Oh.
Enemy elite, east, close. Requesting air support. Delivering payload. How'd you like the taste of freedom? I'm out.
Nice. Oh, there's more enemies over there as well.
Freedom forever!
Beautiful. Oh,
Heavy, north, 50 meters.
nice.
New mag. Going down a support weapon. Reloading.
Oh, this is where the Spore Spewer was, wasn't it? Oh no, never mind. No.
Heavy, northeast, close.
They said nothing. Was there not a nest here? I swear there was like a nest, supposedly a nest here. A big red area in the middle of the south of the map. I do... Oh, there is a beacon over there.
Southeast.
So, like...
Tagging map.
There.
Southeast, 50 meters.
Wait, let me just...
Requesting orbital.
Oh, shit.
Orbital inbound.
Let's just clear this area first before entering.
Barrage. Clear the area. 5 minutes remaining. I repeat, 5 minutes remaining.
And an eagle. Delivering payload.
That'll do it.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Eagle can go rearm now. Okay, I think it's cleared. It should be safe, this minor place of interest. Here we go. Oh, well worth it. Well worth the barrages. We got 10 super credits. A lamau. There should also be samples here though, because it hasn't cleared yet. If we can still find where they would have been. Oh well, it's probably not that big of a deal. But we still need to find some more. Oh, hang on.
Bugs, northeast.
Oh, is that's a bug tunnel? Okay.
Have a taste of democracy.
Oh boy. Oh, come on! I just stimmed! I just stimmed! Let me see if I can land on his ass. Nope.
Democracy has landed.
Oh, there he is.
Northeast. Close.
My eagle is almost ready.
Freedom triumphs over tyranny once more. The extraction
Perfect timing.
Requesting air support.
Oh shit, it fell. It bounced off of him. I don't know if that actually... Yeah, he dead. He dead. He dead. Oh boy, there's more enemies.
Sending in an eagle.
Ah. Nice, thank you. Ugh. Yes, sir. Oh, there's another bug breach incoming.
Requesting orbital. Requesting air support.
Why? Nice.
Calling in extraction.
Eagle 1 withdrawing to Rio. Extraction shuttle inbound.
Activating jump pack.
Whee! I see no beacons around, but if we do see them, I mean, we got our super credits already. There's usually not that many in the map, I guess. Oh, the other guy I think has the super sampies.
Heavy on my position.
Oh, okay, we've got a meteor shower now as well. Beautiful. The place has been raided, mostly.
Found something.
Oh. Ah. Stand back! Oh! Sorry. That was a bit late. Had to blow up the door. No, that was me. That was me though. Get more, get more ammo and oh boy. Hit him right in the armpit.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Oh, right.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Oh no, wait. Oh, I should have just quickly grabbed my napalm barrage and thrown it. Oh well. Got a nice stalwart here for
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
spraying down the whole landing zone. Oh boy. Hunter in the back.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
Oh Jesus, okay. Thank God I stimmed just before.
Heavy, on my position.
Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Okay, right.
Extraction complete.
Nice.
Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Another sweeping victory for
I applicably have my my voice chat button on caps lock. So, because obviously it's for screaming. Oh, we missed the mega nest. Or the big nest anyways. I wonder where that was then. Because I thought it was like in the middle, at the bottom of the map, but I guess not. Outstanding patriotism. Nice. So difficulty 8 is unlocked now then, for you. On to 10, right? Right? Yeah. I wonder what I do now though. I can check if Portal is ready already. I probably won't do that right now, but yeah, it's ready. It's done.
Welcome back.
Road to Super Helldive indeed. Hog. I don't know how I fired the most shots though. Maybe with the stalwart at the end as well. I guess that also counts. Well, suggestions are welcome. I gotta check when Maya wants to do. Let me see.
Liam cashed in read a Wikipedia page.
Ah, read a Wikipedia. Which page? I should put a. I wanted to switch that actually. I wanted to change it so that you can actually put a
Joyous news. We've just received word that Illuminate forces have withdrawn from Super Earth. The defense of Super Earth has succeeded. The battle is won.
Okay, I will. Let's do it like this then. I will read a Wikipedia page. You can just write me which one. And if you have a suggestion, otherwise I can also just hit the random button and see what comes up. And then after that, I will take a quick shower probably, just to get that out of the way as well. And it'll serve as a nice short break as well to recover. You know, I'll need to spare my energy, my voice, my ruggedly handsome looks, Kappa Kipo. Wikipedia page about democracy. That's not a bad one. That's kind of cool. Let me see. Okay.
That's liberty's latest. I'm Coretta Kelly. May freedom watch over you, and may freedom watch over the Federation.
Okay, and I'll read it in English, unless you want it to be a different language. I should put up before I do different languages though. I should first figure out a way to have like an auto translator on the stream, so that it can automatically translate it if I do read a different language.
Has left squadron.
Let's see here. Democracy. Form of government. It's probably a really long one though, isn't it? It's a really, really, really long one. Holy shit. I mean, that's to be expected. Oh, okay. Actually, lots of it is about a third of it is actually references at the bottom. So it's not that long, but it is still very long. Let's see. Influence of media, debates on democracy. Wait, I can just see all of the contents here. Holy shit, there's a lot of... Right. Characteristics? Yeah, we can read that part as well. I feel like doing like the history bit of it might be fun. Is that's still quite long, but if we do like from the top to the end of history, that could be the end of history. Wow. Yeah, German would be fun. I was thinking that as well. I was immediately as I said that, I was like, oh yeah, German could be funny. Oh, you can't. Yeah, you can't send links. I guess you can whisper me the link in Twitch, or you can send it in Discord. That would also work.
This is life without the right to vote. Now, open your eyes. See the world as a registered voter, resplendent in democracy's light, when all is quiet.
Yeah, that's okay.
Super Earth anthem. Hear it in your heart. Sing it with your mouth. Belt it from your diaphragm. All the galaxy to hear.
Oh yeah, I can still refund that one. I did do the eat fruit yesterday. I've refunded Clab's stretch. Yeah, but if I do, I would do the German one, but then it's not in English, and I'd want to have like I can do the German one sometime, but then I'd need to I'd need to have like a translator on the thingy, I think. So if it's okay, I'll do the English one for now, and then I can do the German one sometime. But then, yeah, if I set up some sort of like auto translator so that the text then appears in the bottom in English, which probably it would probably come up with a bunch of funny stuff, anyways. So, but yeah, I'll do the. I think we'll see kind of like how long it takes. I'll start at the top of the English one. I can post it in chat as well so that people can read along if they want. And I'll start with the top, and then we'll go to like through history, and then I might stop somewhere along history if it's taking really like too long. Man, there's bits about like Greece and Rome, and that's kind of like long, and then there's ancient India, Americas, and Africa. And for ancient India, there's like one sentence. The Americas, there's two sentences, and then Africa is just like main article. it's just nothing there. Not even a little bit of a transcript or something. Okay, let me switch to the here properties. Democracy. Okay. There. Oh, actually, it's perfectly fine for Cat to remain there now. Can even make it a little bit bigger.
Helldivers. All heroes wear capes.
Start at the top. I don't think there's anything controversial in this post anyway, so it should be fine. And then I'll increase my... I guess I might as well quit Helldivers for now. And I'll increase my... If it wants to quit, yes. My stream quality to make sure that at least the... the text is legible, even though it will make my internet lag out like crazy. That's a price I'm willing to pay. Okay, cool. Let's begin then. Wait, actually, my water is almost up. I'm gonna finish this and then gonna get some more water so that I can lubricate my voice, my vocal cords. That's not how it works, but you know, lubricate my throat at least for the sweetly voiced vocals that's gonna come out of it during the thing. So I'll be back 1 second. All right. Already. See, I don't really know yet, because we never learned that with Greek, how to do the accents on Greek, how to pronounce them. But I'll try my best with the ancient Greek as best as I can, anyways. All right, democracy. For other uses, see democracy disambiguation and democrat disambiguation. Democracy, from ancient Greek, demokratia, Romanized demokratia, demos, people, and kratos, rule. So rule of the people, basically, or people's rule, is a form of government in which political power is vested in the people or the population of a state. 2, 3, 4. Under a minimalist definition of democracy, rulers are elected through competitive elections, while more expansive or maximalist definitions link democracy to guarantees of civil liberties and human rights, in addition to competitive elections. In a direct democracy, the people have the direct authority to deliberate and decide legislation. In a representative democracy, the people choose governing officials through elections to do so. The definition of the people and the ways authority is shared among them is delegated by them have changed over time and at varying rates in different countries. Features of democracy oftentimes include freedom of assembly, association, personal property, freedom of religion and speech, citizenship, consent of the governed, voting rights, freedom from unwarranted governmental deprivation of the right to life and liberty, and minority rights. The notion of democracy has evolved considerably over time. Throughout history, one can find evidence of direct democracy in which communities make decisions through popular assembly. Today, the dominant form of democracy is representative democracy, where citizens elect government officials to govern on their behalf, such as in a parliamentary or presidential democracy. In the common variant of liberal democracy, the powers of the majority are exercised within the framework of a representative democracy, but a constitution and Supreme Court limit the majority and protect the minority, usually through securing the enjoyment by all of certain individual rights, such as freedom of speech or freedom of association. It's kind of I'll do some commentary along the way as well. It's kind of interesting how along with democracy and also the utilitarianism, that was I guess, kind of like the ethical sort of ideology behind the democratization of the, like, I don't know. There's no right way to say this. Like the West, I guess. It was a liberating form at some point, right? There was an oppression of the majority by a minority, namely the rich and oh, hang on. I'm dropping frames. I need to lower the stream quality a bit, I guess. Hopefully this is enough. Okay, it's stabilized again. Okay, thank God. That's annoying. I guess. I'll just wait a moment before I continue my rant and nobody can hear it. It's awkward. Yeah, cool. All right. Anyways, I'll continue. So it used to be that the majority was oppressed by a minority, namely the rich and powerful, like the nobility, people like that, or aristocracy, or oligarchy, I guess, is mostly what it was more like. And so then democratization and utilitarianism, where the majority was suddenly centralized, or like put in the central pedestal, like that's the most important group to please, basically. That was a liberating movement because of it. It liberated the majority from the minority. That was at least the thought. That was the goal. But then and that worked, and then that brought like a lot of good to the world. But then as that established itself as being the norm, the normal broadly accepted situation, then you get a majority that is governing, and then minorities end up being sort of like unfairly positioned in a way, and that's something that we're still kind of dealing with, but it has already like moved quite a bit, like obviously with human rights and stuff. But yeah, the same movement that was once liberating has become oppressing now, because it's sort of like the dictatorship of the majority, and then it makes it hard for a minority that has, for instance, more clever approaches, such as scientists, or minorities that are ethnic minorities, that are just of a different cultural group inside of a country. They have a relatively low say, like weak say, because they will never be a majority, and the majority decides in a democracy. So it went from a liberating thing to an oppressing thing, and then obviously you get all of these that's what this was talking about, like a constitution and such, and to protect the minority. That's needed, and it's still needed to certain extents, and some countries are better at it than others so far, but it's an ongoing mutation, let's say. But you could argue, and I think it would be interesting to read research on this, that before there was a democracy, like when the kings and stuff ruled, that maybe for those minorities it was actually a better time, because they would have been oppressed, but they would have been equally oppressed with the rest, with like the majority. So for them it was relatively a better time to, than maybe now, which is interesting in my opinion. That's like a very interesting way of looking at things, analyzing the current times anyways. Okay, the term appeared in the 5th century BC in Greek city-states, notably classical Athens, to mean rule of the people, in contrast to aristocracy from aristokratia, it says here as well, meaning rule of an elite. In virtually all, and elite you have to see here as, I think Aristo, like that part comes from, not from elite how we would see it now, but more, I have to also just, I just realized, sorry. I'll switch it to this for now. Because obviously this is not, I mean, it's still kind of like Helldivers. Yeah, fuck it. Anyways, because we're talking about democracy, right? Right. So, and the elite from an aristocracy, originally at least, meant people that are qualified. So, or like skilled or smart. Like aristocracy is a positive thing, or was seen as a positive thing. Over time, and that's more the meaning that we use with aristocracy nowadays, is it's like an oligarchy. An oligarchy means that the power is with the rich rather than the skilled, and the aristocracy has a tendency to move from power on with the like smart, capable, skilled to the rich, because those are the same people that tend to become rich in various systems. So yeah. Anyways, in virtually all democratic governments, we're continuing here. In virtually all democratic governments throughout ancient and modern history, democratic citizenship was initially restricted to an elite class, which was later extended to all adult citizens. In most modern democracies, this was achieved through the suffrage movements of the 19th and 20th centuries. You can quickly do this. Suffrage, political franchise, or simply franchise, is the right to vote in public political elections and referendums. In some languages, and occasionally in English, the right to vote is called active suffrage. Suffrage, as distinct from passive suffrage, which is the right to stand for election. Hang on 1 second though. Gotta make sure I actually pronounce that correctly. Yeah, I did. just making sure. Okay. Wait, did I finish that yet? No. In some languages and occasionally in English. No, wait, I did. Which is the right to stand for election. Yeah, okay, cool. Anyways. Democracy contrasts with forms of government where power is not vested in the general population of a state, such as authoritarian systems, historically a rare and vulnerable form of government, democracy. Democratic systems of government have become more prevalent since the 19th century, in particular with various waves of democratization. Democracy garners considerable legitimacy in the modern world, as public opinion across regions tends to strongly favor democratic systems of government relative to alternatives, and as even authoritarian states try to present themselves as democratic. According to the V-Dem democracy indices, the Economic Democracy Index and the Economist Democracy Index, less than half the world's population lives in a democracy as of 2022. I guess it's just an institute, yeah. Okay, anyways. Right, the characteristics of democracy. Although democracy is generally understood to be defined by voting, no consensus exists on a precise definition of democracy. Karl Popper said that the classical view of democracy is, in brief, the theory that democracy is the rule of the people and that the people have a right to rule. One study identified 2,234 adjectives used to describe democracy in the English language. Democratic principles are reflected in all eligible citizens, equal before the law, and having equal access to legislative processes. For example, in a representative democracy, every vote has in theory equal weight, and the freedom of eligible citizens is secured by legitimized rights and liberties, which are typically enshrined in a constitution. While other uses of democracy may encompass direct democracy, in which citizens vote on issues directly, according to the United Nations, democracy provides an environment that respects human rights and fundamental freedoms, and in which the freely expressed will of people is exercised. Okay, this is a little bit like, let's say, more heavy text, this part, I think, which makes it slightly easier or slightly harder to keep up, maybe. So just keeping that in mind. One theory holds that democracy requires three fundamental principles: upward control, sovereignty residing at the lowest levels of authority, political equality, and social norms by which individuals and institutions only consider acceptable acts that reflect the first two principles of upward control and political equality. Cool. Legal equality, political freedom, and rule of law are often identified by commentators as foundational characteristics for a well-functioning democracy. In some countries, notably in the United Kingdom, which originated the Westminster system, the dominant principle is that of parliamentary sovereignty while maintaining judicial independence. In India, parliamentary sovereignty is subject to the Constitution of India, which includes judicial review. Though the term democracy is typically used in the context of a political state, the principles also are potentially applicable to private organizations such as clubs, societies, and firms. That does also happen. And it's also something that's coming up quite a bit, like especially in companies. Democracies may use many different decision-making methods, but majority rule is the dominant form. Without compensation, like legal protections of individuals or group rights, political minorities can be oppressed by the tyranny of the majority. That's the one that I meant, actually. Not dictatorship of the minority, but tyranny of the majority. There's a difference there. Tyranny is negative, dictatorship is originally a positive word, but, you know. Majority rule involves a competitive approach opposed to consensus democracy, creating the need that elections and generally deliberation be substantively and procedurally fair. In other words, like just and, or for instance, just and equitable. In some countries, freedom of political expression, freedom of speech, and freedom of the press are considered important to ensure that voters are well informed, enabling them to vote according to their own interests and beliefs. That's also a thing. It has also been suggested that a basic feature of democracy is the capacity of all voters to participate freely and fully in the life of their society. With its emphasis on notions of social contract and the collective will of all the voters, democracy can also be characterized as a form of political collectivism because it is defined as a form of government in which all eligible citizens have an equal say in lawmaking. Okay, I feel like this whole paragraph is very dense, and it's just like listing all. It's not the best read. I could have skipped this one and just gone straight to history because that's probably a bit more interesting. Republics, though often popularly associated with democracy because of the shared principle of rule by consent of the governed, are not necessarily democracies, as republicanism does not specify how the people are to rule. Classically, the term republic encompassed both democracies and aristocracies. In a modern sense, the republican form of government is a form of government without a monarch. because of this, democracies can be republics or constitutional monarchies, such as the United Kingdom. And the Netherlands as well. And I guess Sweden probably, and isn't Japan one as well? Because they do still technically have an emperor. Yeah, anyways. This has already gone for quite a while. I didn't expect this first part. I mean, I gave some side information. But let's do a little bit of history as well, and then we'll probably stop at like Middle Ages. Or actually maybe already after Greece and Rome, because I might have more comments. Anyways. And there's also a separate whole main article, History of Democracy, so... although this is really short, so I might as well just do the whole origins thing. Okay, democratic assemblies are as old as the human oh, hang on. Netherlands too? Yes. Netherlands is we have a monarchy as well, but it's yeah, constitutional. So they don't have that much power actually. And honestly, the power has been like even like decreased in the last 10 years. And now then a lot of people are saying like, why do we even still have a king at all? But then they go like, let's get rid of the king and get a president instead. I'm like, why do you even need a president? Then. I mean, I do know some theory about that. That people need like something in that seat, that central seat, that is so embedded in our culture from medieval times, where, and also early modern, at least. Well, basically until let's say the 19th century, when monarchies were still very prevalent. Namely, that the seat of the king, just even the metaphorical one, not even just the literal, practical, physical one. That if there is nobody sitting on this like metaphorical chair, that there is like an emptiness in everyone's in the, I don't know, in the, how to call this, like the observation, like something in you is then like missing something, or like the culture as a whole is then missing something. I think honestly it's a little bit like, you know, if you want to actually get rid of a monarchy, you also need to not have a president, kind of, because it still is basically an elective monarchy then. it's not, I mean, an elective monarchy then kind of becomes more of a, it's more like, oh, you elect them until they die and then you elect another one, but it's basically the same thing still. They don't have to die for it. They're just forced to abdicate after a certain time. Don't know, it's just, anyways, you're still keeping it in check, just like less obvious or something. But then you might as well keep a king that doesn't have any power. So I don't know, man. Right. let's just move on to the history bit. Democratic assemblies are as old as the human species and are found throughout human history. I don't know if they're as old as the human species. I mean, I guess so. But it seems kind of strange to be calling them democratic assemblies. They would have just been basically at the start of civilization is the family first. That's a lot of theories start there. And if you, as a family, decide something together, you're just like the mom and the dad basically go like, should we do this? Yeah, I think so. Oh, okay, it's settled then. That's not a fucking democratic assembly. It's just, they're just making, like, when you call that a democratic assembly, you're kind of like projecting on the past after something, like, if the word doesn't exist yet, you can't say, oh, it was that. Right? I feel that way anyways. Obviously, you can say like, oh, there was something like that already, but you can't say like, oh, they had a, when people call, this is a thing in religious studies, right? The old, like, pre-religions, so when people had a system of beliefs, but it wasn't actually organized or anything, then it's people refer to that as a religion because we had religions after that. Our thinking is stuck in the fact that we in a system where a religion is prevalent and where we know that there has been religions for a while, but there used to be a time when there was no religions at all. People did have beliefs, but they weren't religions because they weren't organized. We still call them religions very often, and religious, like people that are let's say teachers, professors, and stuff, and researchers that that study religions, they would say that it's incorrect to call them religions because they weren't religions. They were just a set of beliefs, like a pantheon or whatever you want to call it. And to call them religion is basically projecting the present or the less far back past onto the further back past, basically. And you get very askew thoughts and thought processes from projecting the present on the past, which is something I think historically you always have to watch out for. Well, that was a long sidetrack, anyways. Democratic stuff is origins, I suppose, are found throughout human history. But up until the 19th century, major political figures have largely opposed democracy. Republican theorists linked democracy to small size. As political units grew in size, the likelihood increased that the government would turn despotic. At the same time, small political units were vulnerable to conquest. Montesquieu wrote, if a republic, you can see here who this dude is, we can also see here actually who Karl Popper is. There you go, Karl Popper, philosopher, Austrian-British. I think he was just Austrian, but he just moved to the UK to do his research and stuff. But I don't know, maybe he is also partly partly British. And then we've got Montesquieu here, right? Charles Louis de Secondat, Baron de la Brede et de Montesquieu, generally referred to as simply Montesquieu, right? Wrote, if a republic be small, it is destroyed by a foreign force. If it is large, it is ruined by an internal imperfection. According to Johns Hopkins University political scientist Daniel Dutney, I don't know if I remember. No, he was not covered in our study, in my study, I don't think. The creation of the United States, with its large size and its system of checks and balances, was a solution to the dual problems of size. Forms of democracy occurred organically in societies around the world that had no contact with each other. Also very interesting to note. The term democracy first appeared in ancient Greek political and philosophical thought in the city-state of Athens during classical antiquity. The word comes from demos, common people, and kratos, force, might. God, I have to always sort of like find the Dutch one to actually get. Oh, hang on, we have it here. Okay, Kleistines, basically, because this is actually a correct one. Then, usually the English names are so fucked. I don't want to pronounce them even. Anyways, under Kleistines, what is generally held as the first example of a type of democracy in the 6th century BC, from 508 till 507 BC, was established in Athens. Kleistines is referred to as the father of Athenian democracy. The first attested use of the word democracy is found in prose works of the 430s BC, such as Herodotus's. Again, just gonna check. Herodotus, yes. Right, that was the Greek anyways. Herodotus's histories, but its use was older by several decades, as two Athenians born in the 470s were named Democrates, a new political name, likely in support of democracy, given at a time of debates over constitutional issues in Athens. Again, these actually seem like relatively decent like translations or transcriptions of names in English, which is rare. Aeschylos, I guess. Aeschylos. Hard to. Aeschylos also strongly alludes to the word in his play The Suppliants, staged in circa 463 BC, where he mentions the Demos's ruling hand. Demo Katusa Chair, I guess. Before that time, the word used to define the new political system of Cleisthenes was probably isonomia, meaning political equality. Athenian democracy took the form of direct democracy, and it had two distinguishing features: the random selection of ordinary citizens to fill the few existing government administrative and judicial offices, and a legislative assembly consisting of all Athenian citizens. All eligible citizens were allowed to speak and vote in the assembly, which set the laws of the city-state. However, Athenian citizenship excluded women, slaves, foreigners, mitoikoi, and youths below the age of military service. Effectively, only 1 in 4 residents of Athens qualified as citizens. Owning land was not a requirement for citizenship. The exclusion of large parts of the population from the citizen body is closely related to the ancient understanding of citizenship. In most of antiquity, the benefit of citizenship was tied to the obligation to fight in war campaigns. Also, to be noted here as a side note, it says here basically that all men above a certain age were allowed to vote. The thing is, however, Athens was, at least for the time, relatively big, in the sense that farmers, for instance, would sometimes live quite a little while away from the capital. There were no buses and stuff, obviously, so they would have to travel all the way to Athens to go to an assembly, and that meant that they would not be able to work on the land. In practice, then, it was mostly the people that lived in the actual city that went to vote, and rich farmers. If I recall correctly, a lot of the people were actually farmers back then, as their profession. Or at least there was a significant amount, but then only the rich ones were able to go to the assembly because they didn't have to, they had like more people working for them basically, so they could afford to leave. So you technically still did have that system where rich people would be, able to go to the assembly, and the more poor male citizens weren't able to or they could go, right? They weren't disallowed to, but practically speaking, they weren't going out every time anyways because they didn't have time off, they still had to work and they had to make sure that they had enough food on the table, kind of thing. Right, let's continue. Athenian democracy was not only direct in the sense that decisions were made by the assembled people, but also the most direct in the sense that the people, through the assembly, bull, and courts of law, controlled the entire political process, and a large proportion of citizens were involved constantly in the public business. Even though the rights of the individual were not secured by the Athenian constitution in the modern sense, the ancient Greeks had no word for rights. So, Those who were citizens of Athens enjoyed their liberties not in opposition to the government, but by living in a city that was not subject to another power and by not being subjects themselves to the rule of another person. Very, like, almost, it's incredibly hard to imagine this, okay? You almost don't even have the capacity to imagine this truly, right? Because we've always been subjected right from the start of basically being born. So it's really hard to imagine that you actually live in a system where you do not have anyone ruling over you. And obviously there is technically still also the threat from outsiders. So, you know, how free exactly are you in that situation? But it's a very interesting system. Also probably very impractical nowadays, but you know. Range voting appeared. Let's see what that is actually here. I mean, I guess I assumed that it comes up here as well, but let's see. Score voting, sometimes called range voting, is an electoral system for single-seat elections. Voters give each candidate a numerical score, and the candidate with the highest average score is elected. Score voting includes the well-known approval voting, but also that's blah, 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 blah. Anyways, right, we know what it is, sort of. Short description. Appeared in Sparta as early as 700 BC. The Spartan ecclesia was an assembly of the people held once a month in which every male citizen of at least 20 years of age could participate. In the assembly, Spartans elected leaders and cast votes by range voting and shouting. The vote is then decided on how loudly the crowd shouts. Also, honestly, not a terrible system of voting. If you it's obviously okay, not a perfect example, right? But if you recall, for instance, singing competition on TV, right? You hear the crowd shouting when they like a song, and you can sometimes very clearly hear which one they liked more by just how loudly they're clapping or shouting or booing and stuff like that. So that is a good point, and definitely an argument against that. If you can't scream loudly, yeah. And also something is that sometimes a group is a large group. For instance, with like Got Talent, if there's a large group, they also have a lot of their like, I don't know, family members and stuff in the crowd, and then obviously, and you can often hear this too, if it's a specific group. If there's a large group and they're shouting very loudly, they often do so separately from the rest of the crowd, and then you can already tell, okay, if I listen to the sound of the crowd after this thingy, it's going to be rigged, right? It's biased because there is a large group already that let themselves be heard at the start, because they're like, woo, we're all fans of this group, and then you can tell already a little bit. But there is definitely arguments against it. But it's interesting though that sometimes you can tell, like, oh yeah, even I guess not with Eurovision because they muted the audiences now, which is kind of lame, but you could kind of like tell sometimes a score seems unfair if the person where the crowd like shouted the loudest and they don't win, and you're like, why? It was clear like everyone enjoyed this one a lot, and why didn't it win now? But it's again it's rigged. But you should listen to this sometime. It's kind of interesting how that has like a you can tell some stuff from the loudness of the crowd. Aristoteles called this childish, as compared with the stone voting ballots used by the Athenian citizenry. Sparta adopted it because of its simplicity, and to prevent any biased voting, buying, or cheating that was predominant in the early democratic elections. Also, good point, right? It makes sense. It's not a stupid idea. You can say it's childish, right? It's very simple, it's simplistic and stuff, but it's in a way like it's hard to convince if someone, it's hard to shout loudly, it's hard to chant loudly for something that you don't actually believe in. Even if you've been bought to do so, it's really hard to fake conviction. Being convinced that something is really good, it's really hard to fake that. You can tell. Because you'd have to fake it then. You'd have to fake like, oh, I'm so excited about this. But it becomes apparent. You can see it on people's faces as well. Also, these assemblies, by the way, usually weren't like super large. They were like, I think large assemblies in Athens were like 200 people or something. You can keep an overview of that. You can see everyone in that room, and you can see their faces and stuff. Or not room, it was outside, I think, but yeah. That's the point of juries, that an outer... Yeah. Yeah, that's good. I hugely agree. I'm not even, personally, not even a huge fan of democracy, only except if I'm playing Helldivers. But I'd have to actually change my... let's actually do that now anyways. We're almost done. Here, changing it back to just chatting now. Okay, yeah. Just so that people don't think that that I'm talking about Helldivers here now, I'm talking about a meta perspective on Helldivers. The thing is, the like Helldivers is very, let's say, fuck, what's the word? Sarcasm kind of works as well, but satirical. It's satire, right? To answer your question, what kinds of democracy does Super Earth have? They don't have a democracy. It's an aristocracy, or not even an aristocracy. It's a authoritarianism, and that's why it's called managed democracy as well. It's not actual democracy; it's super managed. It was managed elections that elected the new president. You know, and where was I going with this again? I can't even remember. Anyways, that. But yeah, I personally am not very big. Oh yeah, that's what I was going for. I'm personally not a huge fan of democracy. It's a decent system. It's not a bad system per se, but especially now with all the populism. The populism is also like they already predicted this like 2,400 years ago, that democracy eventually turns into a corrupted form. That they called populism, and it's basically where the masses are manipulated a lot, and they don't actually vote anymore what's like best to vote for, but they vote based on impulses and stuff. The thing is, with the Athenian democracy, for instance, there were a lot of rich people that went there, and the thing back then was with rich people is rich people were like the only and for a really long time throughout history, okay, for a really long time throughout history, rich people were the only people that could do any good things, you know. They and again, with a little bit of a remark that that's not entirely true. They're not the only ones, but for the vast majority of the people that accomplish things in the world were rich people. Why? Simply because the fact that they had extra time. People that are poor, they don't have time to worry about issues that are larger than themselves. Nowadays, it's a little bit hard to quantify this and stuff, but because you do have like the internet at your fingertips and stuff, and but generally speaking, back then you still had to survive. We now live in a time where we don't really have to constantly work every day to survive. We have loads of free time compared to back then. We're talking about people that literally had to work every single day to get bread on their table. That happens nowadays as well, but we nowadays call it poverty. Which goes to say, like, if you take what we have now and you reflect it back on the ancient world, basically everyone would be living in poverty, except for like a few that were rich. And the only people, and you still see it now as well, people that live in poverty have a really hard time getting out of it because they need to switch to a position where they are no longer where they in each day acquire so much wealth that they at some point don't have to work every single day anymore to supply in their well-being. And the problem with poverty nowadays, especially, is that you're stuck in a downward spiral almost. Like you're in a loop that you can't get out of really easily. But to get back to the original point was, you needed extra time, and you still do nowadays as well. There's just more people that have extra time, which is a good thing if you take to heart what I'm saying now. You need extra time to be able to do other things. You can't do philosophy if you are sleeping, say, 6 hours per day, and then 18 hours per day you are basically making sure that your hut is secured. Your village doesn't have predators roaming around, and you need to have food for everyone around, right? If everything, if that is all sorted, and you have let's say a few okay, first of all, when you have then a little bit of extra time, you start improving your immediate surroundings. You start making sure that you build walls or something around your settlement. That's extra time as well. But then once that all is secured, then you have extra time to start philosophizing and stuff. People that are like people back then, like the only people that did science, philosophy, well, let's start with philosophy actually, and then did any sort of scientific stuff after that, mathematics, music, anything artistic at all. They were all rich. They all had to be rich. You had to have a certain amount of wealth so that you have extra time, so that you can spend that time on things that are not necessary immediately. Currently have Latin in school. In the Roman Empire, your position in the community was very based on money. If you didn't get born rich, you're not going to be rich ever. Yeah, because you don't have time. Yeah, because and then nowadays especially, you have all of these systems that are, and it's very complicated nowadays because it's all gotten very complex and stuff. And I mean, maybe back then it was also more complex, but because of our limited information about those times, it looks more simple. But it might have been more complex anyways and a lot more nuanced. Probably was. But we tend to like simplify the past a lot. But there's loads of systems to make sure that people that are in a certain position, they stay in that position. Also by the government and stuff, because they simply need low-skilled workers, for instance. And someone who has more wealth will work less, for instance. They just need to, because they don't want to do a shitty job for 40 hours a week. If they don't need to, they wouldn't. So there's obviously a lot of control and manipulation and stuff going on there as well. But yeah, back in the day, and that's something I think that right, anyways, let's go back to the whole point, right? The whole point of this was the rich people had more time, so they actually had time to think about what was good for the state. Politics was like something that was part of just their normal life. Especially in Athens, you had, because of that whole system they had as well, probably, you had like public meetings all the time where people would just discuss politics with each other. That obviously happens now as well, but you need like actual like political theory and stuff, and again, because the community is relatively small, if you have an assembly of like a few hundred, and that is all the people that govern the whole state, you can exchange ideas with almost everyone in your community for how the state should be ruled, right? So it's a very different kind of situation to now, and that also makes it really hard to imagine what it would have been like back then. Is the point clear, or are there any confusion still? Because I feel like I probably like missed a couple of nuances there that I wanted to say, but I kept jumping from one thing to the next. I should do these kind of things in streams more often, though. But it seems a bit like if there's not a lot of people, it's nicer if there's people talking back, you know. I ascribe to the idea of I think Plato and Socrates that and also medieval schools that knowledge is best gained in conversation, bouncing back and forth, and that's also how they wrote even. Isn't G7 coming soon too? G7. Oh, those are the countries, right? The oh, hang on. Didn't mean to put that there. Yeah. The Canada, France, Germany, Italy, Japan, and the United Kingdom and the United States. They do every year, right? But what was your point with that? That like about the assembly stuff? Anyways, let me just quickly finish this off, and then we can do a little bit more discussing, and then I'll quickly go. I'll take a short break, quickly have a little shower, and then we'll go back to games. Oh yeah, political meetings. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I mean, I'm not up to date on when exactly that is, but that's a very different political meeting, though. That's also kind of like what makes it difficult, because of it. That's so large scale. You have to imagine the political meeting that I was talking about just now was like literally people that live in the same city, and not even like a mega city, but like an ancient time city, where if you like, at least the regularly voting people is around 200 or something, and you see those people, most of those people, all the time, every single day. Like that's if all the political leaders lived in like the same country basically, or like not country, county is more what I mean. That's more like how you have to imagine that, like small scale. And these like meeting every, and that's, you could argue that, you know, this system and the fact that the Athenian democracy was, I mean, arguably good. Emphasis on arguably, but the fact that was good, you could see that as an argument as for like why it is important for international leaders to meet up with each other. And yeah, just but it's difficult, obviously. Mega city. Indeed. Not a mega city like in Helldivers though, but yeah, like, you know. But I mean, honestly, yeah, also not a mega city. So like a relatively small city, like a district in a mega city, even not like even less probably. Anyways, let's go to the last paragraph here. Oh, there. Even though the Roman Republic contributed significantly to many aspects of democracy, only a minority of Romans were citizens with votes in elections for representatives. The votes of the powerful were given more weight through a system of weighted voting. So most high officials, including members of the Senate, came from a few wealthy and noble families. In addition, the overthrow of the Roman kingdom was the first case in the Western world of a polity being formed with the explicit purpose of being a republic, although it did not have much of a democracy. The Roman model of governance inspired many political thinkers over the centuries. Literally the Roman everything. Still, conquest and stuff, it's something that I relatively recently thought about. If the Roman Empire is romanticized like hugely. You have literal people, and I guess you can kind of include ancient Greece in that as well a little bit, but let's stick to the Roman Empire. It is romanticized so much to the point that it probably normalized like conquering each other all the time. They maybe were the example of that. Everyone wanted to be a big empire. Everyone was trying to copy the Roman Empire, the British Empire, the Russian Empire, the Byzantine Empire, the Frankish Empire. They were all their legitimacy was all coming from claiming that they were the next Roman Empire, pretty much. Well, okay, maybe not the British Empire, but the goal was the same, like to conquer a large amount of land that was seen as something that increases your legitimacy based on the whole view of the Roman Empire being so cool and stuff. You know, that was the origin of all those countries lies in the Roman Empire. And if you think about it now with all the like post-colonial thinking, you could say that actually maybe we shouldn't romanticize the Roman Empire. Maybe they were actually the birth of so much evil in the world. Like they're seen as like the Roman Empire is seen as good, something that is positive, something that was, and it is in a way something that also contributed to unity in Europe, for instance. In a very sort of vague way, I suppose. But the fact that we can all claim to have been influenced by an empire, like a common history kind of thing, almost, even though obviously Rome didn't conquer much of, let's say, like the Baltic, Scandinavia, Eastern Europe. A lot of Eastern Europe was not conquered, Germany even. So, but still, you know, it's used as an example of like unity and stuff as well. But at the same time, they are also basically the founders of imperialism. They're the founders of like cultural cleansing. Yeah, I mean they um they like planted the seed of they planted the seed of like their own culture everywhere basically, but they diminished the cultures, like a lot of cultural uniqueness, like cultural plurality. They also incorporated a lot of it, but like the whole world, even like, and that's kind of funny in my opinion as well, is then in you even in Japan, which is maybe I think personally I think that that is maybe the most extreme case of on the other side of the world, but also isolated AF from the rest of the world for like a really long time. But even they made a Roman style, an architectural Roman style palace in like the 19th century. I think 18 something during the Meiji Restoration. Like everywhere, like just even the architectural style of the Roman Empire is or of the Romans, and which is then kind of taken from the Greek again as well, but then maybe Rome has its origins in Greek, we don't know exactly, but you know, the story of Aeneas and stuff. But it's the thing is that it in a way it's nice that everyone has a shared history and shared cultural aspects and stuff, but that's also because of the fact that Rome basically, how do you say, standardized culture all over Europe, which also then destroys cultural identity in those areas as well. Like you can't standardize anything without also destroying uniqueness, like plurality. So yeah, I think you can criticize. I think there's still a long way to go of criticizing the Roman Empire. I think that's something that's going to come up at some point, because there's a lot of like post-colonialism and anti-imperialism and stuff going on in post-imperialism, where people are trying to look at not only the positives that has brought, but the negatives, and a lot more negatives are coming to light and such. So yeah, there's definitely, and you can say that a lot of that started in the Roman Empire. A lot of empires afterwards were just copying the previous empire, which all go back to the Roman Empire. And the fact that it was vast is seen as something positive. Like, wow, they governed such a large piece of land, but why is that a positive thing? Why is it a positive thing that? And I can give arguments for that as well, but like, wouldn't it have been kind of nicer maybe if all of those people were able to govern themselves rather than be subjected to the Romans? You know? What exactly? Because it all comes down to the fact that the Romans had more military might. That's why they ruled the other people, you know? So it all kind of comes down to a might makes right kind of thing. And I don't know if that's like the example that everyone should be following, you know? And that's a theme that has prevailed in a very in a very long time. That's a good point, because back then, and kind of still, area is control, true. But that brought me to another thing, is control was seen as like a good thing, whereas control now is more of a negative thing. And back then, control was, and this is something that was in pretty much every belief back then, that the origin of things, or things outside of the city, was chaos, and chaos was bad. You can see that a lot in like ancient Egypt as a prime example, but pretty much in all of the beliefs that where the modern religions all come from, in that same area, kind of like the Levant is where a lot of let's say like religious richness lives. um, it's very why am I hearing bleeps? Oh, hang on a second. Let me let me restart. Discord is not in streamer mode for some reason. Anyways, a lot of those, a lot of the beliefs back then were like, oh, chaos is bad, control is good, control goes against. Oh God, why is it doing this? Anyways, I'll sort it out later, I guess. Chaos is bad, and control is good, and then more area is more. You have like more control over that, and so ancient Rome was like the pinnacle of control. They were really good at controlling things, and control as a virtue, sort of. You could say. It all makes sense. Let's just keep it at that. It all does make sense. However, in the long run, maybe it's not good to follow that example like to the extreme, you know? Okay, let's finish the last little bits. Vaishali, capital of the Vaishika League, Viji Mahajanapada of India. I didn't finish all of my Hindi classes, so my apologies. It's considered one of the first examples of a republic around the 6th century BC. Hog. Other cultures, such as the Iroquois of the Americas, also developed a form of democratic society between 1450 and 1660, and possibly also in 1142 already, well before contact with the Europeans. This democracy continues to the present day, and is the world's oldest standing representative democracy. Pog. And then Africa, main article Gada, and we can read this little bit here. Gada is the indigenous system of governance used by the Oromos in Ethiopia and northern Kenya. It is also practiced by the Konso, Burji, and Gedeo people of southern Ethiopia. The system regulates political, economic, social, and religious activities of the community. Cool. So they also have some, you know, it doesn't say when exactly. I'm not going to open the whole article. Let's leave it at that at least. See, I had a few more thoughts. No, I pretty much said most. I suppose technically we should cover the pictures as well, because I did read over them. 19th century painting by Philip Foltz, predicting the Athenian politician Pericles delivering his famous funeral oration in front of the assembly. We see the... Oh, okay, never mind. Not bigger than this, but there you go. Beautiful. Modern bust of Cleisthenes, known as the father of Athenian democracy, on view at the Ohio State House, Columbus, Ohio. Why? Oh, it's a modern bust. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say... I think it was for me as well. I'm not 100% sure, but I've definitely seen that picture before. A statue of Athena, the patron goddess of Athens. Athena. Or Athena. In front of the Austrian Parliament building, Athena has been used as an international symbol of freedom and democracy since at least the late 18th century. Cool. There's loads more to say, of course. Especially this modern era thing is very interesting to read for democracy. You can always give that a bit of a read yourself. Or I guess we could read that later as well if someone else wants to read a Wikipedia page again or something. For now, though, it is also almost like dinner time-ish. So, I do need to take a quick shower. And you gotta do it in German. I don't think that's for this stream, to be honest. I would like to do it, but again, like with the translator thing, I don't think I can figure that out, or I should figure that out in this stream either, unless it's really simple. If it's something I can really simply just like activate and then it's there, but I don't think that's how it works. All right. Anyways, I will quickly go have a quick shower. I'll be back in like 5 to 10 minutes. I'll try to be back ASAP in any case, so that we can continue our stream. It depends a bit how tired I am, what I'll be doing during the night. I feel like I shouldn't wait with Portal 2 too long, because a friend requested that I could play that during the stream. I could play that, and then because that kind of requires a bit of concentration, you know. No, I'm not gonna sleep. No sleeping. It's 24-hour stream without sleep, so no sleeping. But yeah, I'll do a bit of a like probably a bit of Portal, but that's still in this evening probably. I don't know what I'll do during the night. If I get really tired, I will probably resort to something like something droney, something I can continue to do that will capture my concentration and stuff, like like Helldivers, or something like a MOBA like Dota. I want to do some more collab streamy bits as well. So maybe some other streamers will collaborate with me, and we might do a little bit of. I mean, we'll definitely also do Played Up. By the way, that's also still coming. Oh, I just realized my stream title was absolutely shit. from the start because the end of the Illuminate was already there as soon as I started. So, why does it keep saying? It's saying on Discord now that OBS is what I'm playing, but it shouldn't be seeing this as a fucking game. Report incorrectly detected game. Toggle detection. Just delete it, man. No, why? Okay, good. It's now no longer detecting it, but it's still not doing streamer mode, which is annoying. Oh, hang on. It's down there. Streamer mode. Can I automatically enable or disable? Well, I'll do it manually this time. Yeah, it's true. It's true. All right. I'll see you. I'll see you later, then, Schlumpf. Probably. I guess I can now then mark the read Wikipedia page as done, right? Where is it? There. Mark as complete. Don't have to refund it. Yeah. Anyways, I'll go quickly shower. I'll be back in like 5 to 10 minutes, hopefully, and then we can play a little bit more until dinner. I'll probably like prepare my dinner like on stream. Not with a camera though, but you can hear me cutting things at least. Objects of the vegetation kind. And stuff, not my fingers. I'll be right back, and I don't know. I guess I can maximize the picture of the cat, and then add a little BRB thingy. Oh, I didn't mean to move that. In fact, let's lock that, and then we can. There you go. Oh, nice. Put it in the middle. In the middle. That's not the middle. Okay, well, it's the closest to the middle as I can get it for now. And then we'll add a little. Oh, this needs to go over it then. There you go. Nice. Cool. Anyways, I'll be right back then. Don't go anywhere, but if you do go somewhere, it was nice for you to be here, and I'll see you some other time, hopefully. Okay, bye-bye. Be right back.